Alright, that should be a little bit better. Alright, that's better. That's better. What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, what's poppin', what's good? What's good, y'all? Make sure you press that like button. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to cut the first live off because I felt like, you guys already know, man, the copyright, man, be getting to your boy. So I had to cut the first one off. I had the Yeet playing. I was blazing. I felt like I was blazing in front of the camera, all types of shit. So we had to start that shit over. But anyways, you guys can see AMC is tracking you there. You feel me? Yeah, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of this. I got good at this, so I don't have to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours doing TA like I used to. I used to have to spend hours doing this shit, but I don't have to do it as long now. I can do it pretty fast. So that's pretty cool. All right, we got 59 people in the building already, man. Make sure you guys press that like button. Can I get 59 likes for 59 people? Let me get 59 for 59. You feel me? What's up, y'all? What's good? What's poppin'? I'm trying to send out these links real quick. Good morning. I'm trying to get these links out here real quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta spread the word. It is market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open, guys. We need to hold $11. We need to hold $11. If you watched my video yesterday, you will know that. You will know that. You will know everything you need to know if you watched my video yesterday. Even though it was a quick one, it was still highly informative. Even though it was a quick one, it was still highly informative. Hey, make sure y'all have a great weekend today, too. Make sure you have a great weekend. It is the weekend. It is the time of the week where... Yeah, this is what I thought might happen, man. We get a rejection off 11. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's see. The first 15 minutes of the stock is always very volatile, guys, so expect volatility. Most likely what's going to happen today is we're going to be pulling back, find a bottom, and then work our way back up. That's most likely what today is going to be. Let's go ahead and get support and resistance. I just knew we were going to reject off 11, man. I really did. I really did. We need to hold that level to maintain. Let's see where we find that bottom at. If you were watching my video, you already know 1050, you know 1065, and you know 1025. You already know those key levels. If you watch the video, you already know what you're looking for. And lo and behold, look, check it out. This is why you watch. This is why you watch. That way you know what the hell is going on. So when it's dumping and everybody's panicking and starts selling, you like, hold up. I know where support and resistance is. Let me relax and let me figure out what is really going on here before I make a decision. You never want to make an emotional decision, and that's what a lot of people do. Unfortunately, is they'll see a certain set of price action and make an emotional decision. Oh, look, Facebook Memories is finally putting stock stuff. It shows SQQQ. I'm talking about SQQQ. When it had the first rally. When it went to it went from $28 to 69 or some shit like that. It was like 28 to 69. I think it was cheaper than that. I think it was like $25 or some shit like that. All right, yeah, SPY's pretty much tracking too, so yeah, pretty much on point, guys. So far, so good. All right, so we've seen this a million times before. How many times have we seen this? Like, this is pretty much used to be every morning for AMC. You'd see like a slight dump to the downside, and then it would find the bottom and then just creep back up slowly. I really feel like they're going to defend 11 with all they got, because 11, the gamma ramp is too stupid. It's insane. We would go to the we would just we would go to the moon, man. There would be no other place to go but like at least $15. I mean, we're halfway to 30 at that point. There's a big gap here. Check this out. That's going to be a problem. Is that a gap to the upside? Why can't I see it on Weeble? I mean, this is a gap. It's at 10 to $11. Okay, so that makes sense. Check out the triangle breaking down finally. The rising wedge. I always say the names wrong. Check out the rising wedge breaking down finally. Guys would be like, what triangle? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, check out the rising wedge breaking down. All right. Okay, so SPY's trying to push to the upside. SPY has a gap fill to the downside. Again, I think SPY is going to be, like I said, moving. I try to say things very clearly because people get so confused, man. I know that I say up and down, but that's because stocks move up and down. You know, I'm trying to give you guys a forecast. So I'll say something like, I believe SPY is going to drift up today, which is up, and then go down Monday and Tuesday. People will get on here and be like, you said, bro, listen to what I'm saying very slowly, man. That's why I repeat myself so much, to make sure it's drilled into your head. Man. So yes, today I think we will be drifting up on SPY. But yes, the crash will resume. We will continue crashing. This is a bear flag. We will continue crashing. This is just sometimes when you go down, you have rallies. You can't just go straight down. That's not how stocks work. They go up and down. They move in waves, I often say. So you'll never see just a straight down move. I mean, you can sometimes, but it's going to be countered by a bounce. You're never just going to just drop off a cliff and just keep going down, 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 down. That just doesn't happen. You're never just going to go down unless something blows up or it goes to zero. A stock just doesn't go. They don't move in just one direction. That never happens. You know, unless the company goes bankrupt or something like that, you won't see a stock just go down forever. Okay, so 1050, 1048. I called out 1050 in yesterday's video. I think 1,000 of you watched it, so 1,000 of you will be prepared. What we don't want to see is a bear flag, guys. We don't want to see a bear flag. So let's watch what we're looking at here. Let's watch what we're looking at here. AMC definitely tracked this morning, guys. I don't know how I do this shit, but I do. This shouldn't actually be possible, I'm telling you guys. This shit that I'm doing with the dotted lines shouldn't be possible. This is what's going to make me different, stand out. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't even be relatively close at all. Bro, that shit's going to make me stand out. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to get better and better at this. Actually just predicting price like to the T. Where is price going to go? I'm going to start doing that, yo. Like, where is price going to go? And I'm going to predict it to a T. All right, we got a slight gap fill to the downside. She's getting a crazy bounce. All right, SPY still tracking out. I believe SPY is going to come up to like this 437 level here. And it's making that head and shoulders. Remember that head and shoulders I talked about yesterday? I know one of you guys have to remember that shit. I know one of you guys have to remember that shit. Dude, it's really fucking happening right now. Look, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. Check it out. It's happening. It's making the head and shoulders. So once SPY goes up today and starts going down on Monday and Tuesday, it's going to make the head and shoulders that I was talking about in yesterday's stream. The only thing that has to happen now is it has to make a lower low and reject. So if SPY rejects off of 437.33, you're going to see that head and shoulders. I think this is a gap fill down here too. Yeah, there's a gap down there. So that would be even more indicative of filling the head and shoulders. I know someone remembers this shit. I knew I should have left it on there. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing right here. This whole story is not painting a good picture. This right here, this very thing that you're looking at is speaking volumes to me right now. This. What I'm seeing with the bands, what I'm seeing with the MACD, what I'm seeing with the RSI. Do you know what it's telling me? Unfortunately. Yeah, man. It's about that time for a pullback. It's about that time, unfortunately. We got to pull on back and consolidate and then move on up. So we finna be pulling back, dog. We finna be pulling back. Unless we take off, bro, we finna be pulling back. And honestly, why is the MACD flipping red if we gonna take off? It wouldn't be. That shows momentum is changing. Yeah, I crush it, bro. I don't know how. Thank you. Actually, I do know how. I spent a ridiculous amount of time doing charts. Ridiculous amount. An insane amount of hours. We'll take it one step at a time, but the 4 hour time frame is not painting a good picture. We're gonna take it one step at a time, but guys, the 4 hour is not painting a good picture right now. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves because we could easily consolidate while the bands tighten up, and then the bands will be tight, and then we'll consolidate, make a bull flag or a falling wedge, something like that, and then rock it. So we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, and the MACD on the 4 hour could easily flip red, and we could consolidate, come down to like $10 and even, and like a falling wedge. So I'll show you guys what that would look like. This is just me speculating. This is not what I think is gonna happen, but me speculating kind of turns out to what happens to be right nowadays. So we'll just see what happens. But anyways, yo, if this actually happens, I'm gonna bug out. So we'll probably end up drifting off into a falling wedge. Yeah, if this happens, I'm a bug out for real, y'all. We'll probably come back down to like $10 or $9.25. Fill this gap. $9.50 around that range. I really feel like we're going to hold 10 as support, but I know we're going to bottom out between, and I know this is a big range, but this is the best I got for now. $10 and $9.25. I feel like we'll find a bottom. Consolidate in a falling wedge and then pop to the upside, continuing to the upside. Coming back up to fill that gap, that first gap. Or you could see something like bull flag consolidation. I feel like it's going to be a slightly angled consolidation, but we could see something like a bull flag and then a pop to fill that gap. Either way, I feel like we're hunting for this gap here, this first gap at $11 to $12. So either way, I feel like we're hunting for that. Yeah, we're back inside the bands on the daily. That's very telling. That's very telling. I'm glad I looked at that. Yeah, see how we're back inside the bands now? Yeah, momentum's definitely slowing down. It doesn't mean it has to stop. It means that momentum's definitely cooling down. We're definitely cooling down a bit before either another leg up, consolidation, or pullback. I think it's going to be slight consolidation to a uptrend. We're showing a lot of strength here. $10 just acted as support. So I feel like they're going to try to work us down just a little bit. This is bullish, though. This is mad bullish because I feel like this is just, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I feel like $7, though, is gone. We'll see what happens, though. I think the most likely scenario is going to be that falling wedge. I need more touch points to see anything. Let's go ahead and clean this up. I mean, you can almost already see the wedge it's making. I mean, I guess not. You will soon. You will soon. Use yellow. Delete this. Clean the chart up a little bit. That could be a, what could that be? I don't see any double tops. I don't see any head and shoulders yet, so looking for that kind of stuff. All right, let's go on in here to GameStop. GameStop, unfortunately, guys, I don't fuck with this right here. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this at all. I'm not feeling this. Look, I'm not feeling that. That doesn't look too impressive to me. RSI. All right, keep an eye on that. RSI is low with the MACD flipping. That is bullish. I just don't like this pattern that it's making. I don't like the bands getting tight. See if we can't get some context on here. We got green MACD on the daily, but barely, man. It's barely green. Definitely could see more downside on this thing. Definitely could see more downside. Maybe retesting that 14. $40. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that right there. Yeah, I'm not liking what I'm seeing on GameStop. Why do I feel like a major event's about to pop off? All right, so we got SPY drifting here to the upside. RSI is getting kind of hot on SPY. So it's definitely getting near top. I think it could hit 437. I think it could hit 437. And then on Monday and Tuesday, it should start pulling back. Maybe like Wednesday at the latest. I really need to. I wish I could just see Monday's price action. That would tell me a lot. And that would be great, right? To see the future. I wish I could just see the future one time. That would really help out. All right, what's up? Shut up. Are you serious? This guy keeps saying this crazy shit. Did anyone hear that shit about Adam Aaron? That's all I'm gonna say. Did anyone hear anything about Adam Aaron recently? Not you, bro. I told you guys. I fucking told you. I told you. Everyone said I was crazy when I said that shit. Everyone said I was crazy, bro. I told you, bro. It's not FUD, bro. It's not FUD, bro. It's real. I told you, bro. I told you. I told you when he was fucking with Clinton, bro, he was a pervert, bro. I told you. I told y'all. And when I said that, people unsubscribed from me. Bro, they hate the truth, bro. They hate the truth. Why do people hate the truth? I'm the truth, bro, and they hate it, bro. I told y'all he was. I told y'all, bro. Bro, he's with them dudes, bro. He's a pervert, bro. When you seen the way he looked at them boobs, bro, you could tell. Bro couldn't even control himself. Bro's out of control, bro. He's one of them rich weirdos, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, they'll call you all types of names for talking about Adam Aaron. They hate the truth, bro. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. You gotta know what you know, man. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. I just know when people do that, I know that they are brainwashed. It's so sad that they don't know, though. If you unsubscribe from somebody because you hear the truth, bro, that's a sad, sad thing. And now more and more proof is coming out. Time will tell. It always does. Time always tells. It always does. I always end up right. It might be a year from now. It might be 2 years from now. It might be 5 years from now. But I always end up being right. I always end up being right. It's just a matter of time. I told you guys, man, he was a weirdo. I didn't even know about that shit. Here's what we're looking at for Amy, guys. Here's what we're looking at for Amy. We want to see Amy pop to the upside here. Nah, bro, it's really that he's weird, bro. He's weird. You guys just gotta understand it. He's a weirdo, bro. He's a pervert. He's one of those rich perverts. You guys gotta understand what's going on in these high influential, high powerful, rich people are weird. You have to understand that. Not all rich people. I'm talking about really rich, really powerful, really influential people are weird. These people are weird. You have to understand what's really going on in the world. These really rich, really influential, really powerful people, a large majority of them are weird. They do weird things. and they're deviants. They're bad people. That's why they're in those positions in the first place. They're psychopaths. I wish I could make everyone comprehend what I can comprehend, man. We're looking for AMC to break to the upside. I might. Why is this telling me this? I want to. Let me just see what this looks like. Okay, we do have a pop here. Okay, we would still see something similar. We're forming like a pennant right now. I just don't like how the MACD is flipping down. We got the 5 minute curling up, so that's good. I just don't like how the 1 minute is curling down. That's probably right, splendid things. They do weird, deviant shit. I don't know why. I think it's because once you're so rich and so powerful, once you have so much control, that think about it. If you're sitting in your house and you're a human being, right? You're sitting in a mansion, you have a lot of money, you have a lot of power, you're going to start creating things to do. You're going to start wanting to live out your wildest fucking fantasies. So that's what these people do, man. Think about it. If you have all this money, all this time, all this power, what the fuck are you going to do? You've already beat the game. So if you already beat the game, you're just sitting at the top of the game at boss level 1050, and you're like, what the fuck do I do? You're going to start fucking doing wild shit, dude. Unless you're an extremely good person. Money's an amplifier. Money will amplify who you are. So if you're a bad person when you're broke, you're going to be an even worse person with money. Okay, we're starting to see AMC break down here. I feel like this is a possible bear flag, guys. When I talked about those pennants, remember I talked about those pennants with you guys? How they can break to the downside or upside. You got to watch this resistance itself. And if you look, this is starting to confirm to the downside. So we want to watch this here. That's why it's very important, y'all, before you get rich, to make sure that your moral compass is in check. Before you get a huge bag, make sure you are a good person. Make sure that you're disciplined. Make sure that you're caring. Make sure that you're giving. Make sure that you're not psychopathic. Make sure that you're just a good person, because you'll be an even better person with money. If you're a giver, poor, you'll be even more generous and even more of a giver with money. It's an amplifier. It amplifies who you truly are. That's why I refuse to compromise my morals for money. If you compromise your morals for money, you're corrupting yourself along the way. You'll get to the top and you'll be fucked up. That's why I can't make a bag by either even though I know cybersecurity, I can't be a scammer. I can't do shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to steal from banks, or I don't want to fucking do anything wrong. I just want to make the money the right way. All right, we're starting to see AMC. Yeah, I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. You know, I like saying how it's going to be bullish, but I have to tell you what the charts are telling me, and I do not like what I'm seeing right now. This is not good. I don't like this at all. This is confirming downside. We just confirmed the wedge to the downside. That was absolutely confirmation right there. That was absolute confirmation for downside. You guys see how we came back up, retested it, and then rejected? That's exactly what I'm talking about all the time, guys. So you just seen a perfect classic example. Hopefully you guys paid attention during that time. You just seen a classic example of a retest. We broke down. Here was your line of support and resistance. We broke down underneath it. We retested it and rejected. So that's very important to understand that part. That price does not make a move until confirmation. We don't make a trade until confirmation. We don't do anything until we have confirmation. So you guys can see that we came down below, we retested, and then rejected. That is 100% confirmation at that point. We're going to be probably coming back down to at least this 1048. We're looking for a double bottom off of 1048. We're looking for 1048 to hold as support. If we break below 1048, then we're going to be headed towards 1025. Looks like SPY's pulling back. Yeah, so SPY's starting to top out. This is my prediction. We topped out at 436.45, so my prediction was a little bit higher. I was rushing yesterday like crazy, but my prediction was a little bit higher and then pulled back relative here. It looks like SPY will be able to get a bottom and work its way up, though. You want to watch SPY because SPY could rug pull at any moment. So you want to be careful if you're going long. All right, we're retesting 1050 on AMI. AMI's at 1043. GameStop's at 1489. GameStop, unfortunately, looks like it's making a bear flag, to be real with y'all. So GameStop's probably going to actually come back down to this $14 level and get a bounce. GameStop has like, let's see, 1, 2. It's I can't even count them all. But it has like 50 gap fills to the upside. So GameStop will recover. But right now, it looks like it might retest that 14. I want to see if they're dumping on it again. Yeah, they took all those shares and dumped them on it. I don't know why they're fucking with GameStop so bad, but I feel like they don't want AMC. They do this. I don't want to say I don't know why. They do this a lot. They do this when AMC is about to rally or GameStop's about to rally. They'll push one or the other down to try to stop momentum, because if you have both of them rally, then you got two problems on your hands. It's like the metaphor that I talked about with a leaking boat, and you're trying to plug the holes, but more holes keep coming. But yeah, if you look at GameStop, you can see, I'll go ahead and refresh here. They had 1.8 million short shares, and they're down to 400,000. So 1.4 million just dumped on them. And that's a lot for GameStop, because GameStop is a low float. And a lot of it's locked up in computer share. So anytime you have any type of action, it's a lot. That's why GameStop can make big moves. Yeah, they're just pummeling it, man. If it does hit 1440, though, I'm picking up more for sure. I'm almost certain it's going to hit $14. I'm almost certain it's going to hit that 1440. Right here's a bear flag. I mean, it's probably going to happen on Monday or Tuesday. Yo, SPY's starting to look like it's going to fall back, going to crash too. Looks like the crash is going to be resuming soon. So that means SQQQ will be pumping, making money. It's time to switch sides, guys. It's time to adapt. As a trader, you got to adapt. You got to make the moves when the moves present themselves. You got to know how to quickly shift from bullish to bearish. You can't be bullish and bearish all the time. You just got to flip. Fucking back, bro. Okay, yeah, AMC definitely hit this bear flag. That was a bear flag for sure. That's why I don't trust pennants. Because they could have easily just as well broke to the upside. And now that I'm seeing on AMC, this is starting to definitely look like it's going to make like a head and shoulders too. I can almost see it. You guys see it? Look, I'll show you. You can almost see it already. It's going to make some type of head and shoulders. All it has to do is bounce, and then that's what it would make. And naturally, the stock's going to bounce. It's going to naturally bounce. It's going to naturally bounce, fade out, come back down to like 925, and then continue on up. Are they using those shares now? Let's see. No, they're still sitting on them. All right. So your next support is going to be 1025. I said if we broke 1050, we'd be heading for 1025. I said that just about like 10 minutes ago. I said if we broke 1050, we'd be heading for 1025. And obviously we broke 1050, so we'll be heading for 1025. You can see that the very next support that I had was 1025 after we broke the 1050 level. Now I believe we're going to get a bounce. Get a bounce. Form a neckline. This is stupid, but this is probably what's going to happen. We're going to get a bounce off of $10. Form a neckline at $10. The neckline is going to be $10, and that will be the head and shoulders, breaking us all the way down to 925 before bounce to the upside. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. One step at a time, one step at a time. It's already bouncing off 1025, though. Hey, can you guys press like, press that like button. Press the like button. Presseth the liketh button. Alright, yeah, so we're at that 1025, guys. You already know. Getting the bounce off 1025. Is it fortunate or unfortunate? We don't know yet, but we about to find out, dog. I feel like the 1025 is going to be the neckline for the Head and Shoulders, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So let's see where we're going. I really feel like this thing's going to make a Head and Shoulders, though. You can already see half of it. Yeah, you got your MACD starting to curl, so it's finding support. You got the RSI oversold. Probably going to see a wick on this candle, maybe like a hammer candle style. Hammer candle doji style type of candle here, which is a square top with a tail. It's kind of like this one. Yo, I wonder if this is like... No way, dude. That's just my conspiracy mind working, bro. This can't be right. What if all... Yo. What if all of the shit with Adam Aaron was like deliberate? Yo, oh my god, bro. I swear to God if it is. What if all of it was deliberate to fucking stop like what was gonna happen? Another fucking squeeze killer. Yo, Adam Aaron needs to go, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He needs to go. He needs to go, bro. Adam Aaron needs to go, bro. He needs to go. I'm telling you guys, if we had a different CEO, we would have a short squeeze, man. I'm telling you guys, bro. This guy's a problem, dude. I'm telling you guys. I know some of you don't like me talking about this dude, but I'm telling you guys, this man is a problem, dude. He's a problem, bro. He's an issue, dude. He's an issue, and he needs removed out of the equation. He needs removed out of the equation, bro. Isn't the concert today? This should be a great day for AMC. It was on the news. I just had it up. It was on the news. Did you see it? It said Adam Aaron addresses allegations. I missed the article now, but let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I just had it up. It's crazy. It's on the fucking stock news. It's on the stocks news, dude. What the fuck? That's a bear flag if I ever seen one. Okay, RSI is mad oversold now. We're way outside of the bands. This is how you know the move's being exacerbated. Yeah, I really don't think this is necessary. This doesn't seem right, but you know, you never know if it is or not unless you can see the shares getting dumped or anything like that. But I just feel like this isn't totally right. This isn't 100% right. Yeah, we could have came back to like 1025, 1050, but why is it doing all this? This don't make sense. It's not like a huge drop, but it doesn't make sense for a stock that's been in a gamma squeeze all of a sudden just to. I mean, I guess the CEO having a scandal would definitely hurt it. I guess that would definitely be an issue. CEO scandals. Bro is a problem, bro. Where's that news at? What? It says HYMC's up 6%. What? Friday the 13th market crash. Where's it at? Come on, baby. Friday the 13th market crash. Come on. All right, she seems to be finding support at 1015. RSI is way oversold. It's down in like the 24s. This definitely should be the bottom. But unfortunately, if we don't confirm support at 1025, we will be moving down to $9 even. We got to break above 1025. We have to hold 1025 or we're going to be coming back down to 9. So we're about to confirm this right now. All right, currently breaking above 1025. We need to confirm this as support here. This has to be confirmed as support. MACD starting to curl, so this is bullish. MACD just flipped. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better here. For a second, it looked like the bottom was about to fall out. We're still not safe yet, but it looked like the whole bottom was about to fall out, bro. We about to go back to like $8. Fucking Adam Aaron, dude. Bro needs to go, bro. He needs to go. He needs to just go. I'm telling you guys, we'd be a lot better off with a different CEO. Anyone, dude. Ryan Cohen, anyone, man, please. Okay, now we're flirting with 1024. We got the MACD curling here with the RSI. So this looks good. I still want to see us above 1025 though. Yeah, and it was really weird because the MACD started to curl here. I bet you they started dumping shares because it's really weird because we started getting momentum back. Yeah, this don't make sense, guys. We started getting momentum back. This shit don't make sense sometimes, bro. It's always when they be fucking with shit. We started, you can see the MACD starting to curl back to the upside. Like we're good, we're Gucci. It's all good. We're going back to the moon, yay. Then all of a sudden, oh, hold on. Hold on, I got something for you, bro. I got something for you back at 1016. Hold up. So we had to come back at 1016, revisit, pick up the package, and then move on. Current price for AMC 1019, 1020. GameStop 1490. SPY's at 434.64. 434.63 now. And then SQQQ is at 1869. 1869. So SQQQ looks like it's possibly starting to find a bottom here. This looks bullish. Hold up. This is an inverse head and shoulders. That's an inverse head and shoulders. Which means SPY is going to make that head and shoulders. SPY is going to make the head and shoulders that I was talking about. This is crazy. And then AMC is going to make it too. I bet you. I don't want to leave this here because it's in the way, but just drill this into your head, guys. Just burn this image into your head of a SPY going into your head and shoulders. Just burn that into your head. SPY going into a head and shoulders, probably pulling back either like starting today or tomorrow. Amy. Yeah, the bottom did fall out. I knew it. I told you guys. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Adam Aaron fucked us again, y'all, with this scandal. Adam Aaron did it again. Good job, bro. On Friday. On Friday, bro. On Friday. Just so happens to get into some trouble. So yeah, we definitely we broke that 10.25 and went down to $9 as we thought because we could not hold 10.25. So we came back down to that $9 level. So now we got to just go support by support, y'all. So our next level of support, if we break 9, we're coming all the way down to 960. If we cannot confirm $9 as support, we're coming all the way down to 960. If we cannot confirm 960 as support, we're coming down to 925. If we cannot confirm 925 as support, it's going to be 890. And we'll work our way down until we find support. So let's go ahead and zoom in and watch these levels here. I think we can hold $10, but let's see here, man. Because I don't know if the news is going to have an effect here. We're way oversold. We're way outside of the bands. We're not oversold on the hourly yet. So we could see a little bit more downside for sure. This is an exacerbated move though. This is overextended to the downside. So it's definitely going to get a bounce up hard. Bro, this shit is fucking funny though. Is the concert today? Do you guys know? Yeah, RSI at 25. Like, that's a real thing. You know what I mean? This shit be fake sometimes. Unfortunately, with AMC, we have to understand the reality of AMC. That's why I talk about GameStop, SPY, and SQQQ, because AMC is a good stock. It is a good stock. It's good stock to make money. It's a good stock to have fun. It's a good stock to fuck around and do day trades and have fun and wait for the squeeze and all that good stuff. But you have to understand the reality that there's a lot of money on the line on this play. So people are going to fight with tooth and nail. So that's why I also play SPY, I also play SQQQ, and I also play Bitcoin. I don't just hold AMC, because if you just put all your money in AMC, it's going to get fucked with. It's not a bad stock. I'm not saying it's a bad stock. I'm not saying it's a bad investment. It actually makes a lot of money. I made a lot of money with AMC. AMC and GameStop make money. If you know how to trade, if you know what you're doing, if you don't have too much emotions involved and you are using the charts, you're using analytics, you're using fundamentals, you're using actual data points, you can make a lot of money off AMC and GameStop. But unfortunately, sometimes it gets fucked with, and there's going to be days where you got to just be able to take a beating, man. And you got to be able to sit there and know that it's just going to be a bad day this day, and the next day will be better. But also, I would think it would be good to know what's going on in the charts. I wouldn't be able to stand it if I didn't know what was going on in the charts. Like, if I couldn't read the charts and I just seen the price going down all the time or something like that, I would be like, yo, fuck this, man. But since I understand the charts, I'm like, okay, well, I see this. I'll just wait till this day. I'll buy here. Because anytime they push it down, that's actually giving you an opportunity to buy if you know what you're doing. That's why they can't win. That is why they literally can't win. Because if as people get educated and people learn about stocks, people are going to realize that this stock keeps going back up. That if you just buy the dips on this stock, you make money. If you literally buy the dips on AMC, you literally make money. You just have to buy the dips. You have to know where the bottom is, though. And you have to wait till RSI is beat up. Wait till RSI is like burnt out. And then start buying. And then just wait. Guess what? A week later, a day later, you'll be up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%. But right now, we're going to do it level by level, y'all. Level by level. Each support and resistance I have marked is going to be your key support and resistance level. If we cannot confirm, so let me explain this to you guys. If we cannot confirm the resistance level as support, so if you cannot see price bouncing off of the level and then moving away, we're going to move down to the next level. And it's going to work its way down level by level until it finds support. So we need to see price come down to support, confirm, and move away. We have to see that on one of these key levels. If it cannot do this, it's just going to keep dropping to the next one. Each one of these levels are a key support and resistance. So each one of these levels are going to be the level it drops to if it breaks the previous level before it. We're going to be looking at this 998 right here. 998 is where we need to be. Above. So you want to see price above 998, guys. 998. Because I'm bullish, you're bullish. I know we're all bullish. So we might as well just say we want price above 998. Unless you're bearish, then you want price below 998. But I think most of us are bullish. So I'm just going to assume that most of us are bullish. and we want price above $9.98. If not, we're going to be coming down to $9.64. All right, right now we're rejecting. We have to confirm this level, guys. We have to. So the reason I want to tell a little quick story, guys. The reason why I was bitching on YouTube about my video, and I hope that they don't turn around and hit me for this part. But the reason why I was bitching publicly about the copyright shit is because I know YouTube listens. So I knew that if I posted multiple times that I was pissed off and that I was going to leave the platform, that they would hopefully help me out. Now, guys, YouTube, please don't fucking kill me for that, dude. I literally just trying to make a buck, bro. Please don't wipe me off the platform. I know you guys listen, and I'm actually thankful for that. So thank you guys. They really, I'm telling you, they listen, bro. They listen. But I'm not trying to get knocked off the platform. I feel like I'm becoming, I could just be delusional, but I feel like I'm becoming not like hugely important, like a mega big creator. But I feel like my channel does enough volume that they're like, hey, we want to keep this guy here. But that could all just be in my head as well, too. So I just feel like I'm getting treated better than before. Okay, Spy. Man, Spy's tracking, man. Dude, that just sounded like Biden himself. Spy's tracking, man. Hey, check it out, y'all. I love YouTube. I do love YouTube for real. I do love YouTube. That is the truth. Yo, check it out. Spy's tracking, dog. But right here's where it's going to get its bounce. I believe. I think, man. Should I make another prediction? I guess I should. I guess that's my thing, right? I got all these lines in the way, though, bro. I got to get rid of this one. Oops. All right, so we want to do... and make it... and... do I think we're going to bounce from here or go down? Bounce up. I think we're going to bounce up. So let's keep going. Probably consolidate and move up. AMC. All right, so she's at 896. I feel like we're bottoming here. RSI is trending up while price is trending down. We're getting bullish divergence. So I feel like we're getting bullish divergence. We have MACD flipping bullish divergence and a possible falling wedge. Let's go ahead and mark that wedge. first thing we want to do is get the wedge marked, and then the second thing, all right. All right, y'all, we got a little bit of a falling wedge. We got bullish divergence. You guys can see that RSI is trending up while price is trending down. You guys can see that the MACD is starting to curl. Now, we do need to get above this resistance here. If not, then this breakout point will be slightly down here. So we need to wait for the breakout point, but you're going to see something similar to what I have drawn here when we do see that breakout. We need to break above that white sloping right here. Descending, 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 descending resistance. So I'm going to leave this right about here. Band starting to tighten up. Volatility incoming. Volatility is incoming. Go Amy. I love the things you do. Go Amy. I wish the market crash started. Someone said short shares are at 100. Oh, okay. I wish short shares were at 100K. That's not what he said, though. That means they used them all. That'd be great. I think they used some. Yeah, they used only 100,000. Wow. Oops. Yeah, how could you not know it was going to go down today? Today was the easiest day to know it was going to go down. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days, dude. We can't just keep you can't just keep going up. We had to pull back. This had to happen. This literally had to happen. I said this on my video yesterday. Everyone should have been prepared for this. Everybody should have been prepared for this. I literally said if tomorrow we pull back, it won't be the end of the world. It literally needs to happen. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days in a row. And they weren't small green days. This one was 11%. This one was 6%. This one was 5%. This one was 5%. This is like 50% of green days. You can't just keep going up. You have to pull back. You have to. This is actually not even that bad. This isn't even half of the gains. Normally you would be pulling back to the halfway mark. So we'd be pulling back 50%, which is 925. So in fact, if we don't pull back to 925, we got lucky. Really, you should be expecting 925. That should already be in your head. That AMC is going to go to 925. Most likely, by the next couple of days, AMC will be at 925. This isn't even a bad thing. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not that you want the stock to pull back. You would like the stock to just keep squeezing, but unfortunately, stocks, one, don't just keep going up, and two, Adam Aaron is a scandal. Unfortunately, we have Adam Aaron CEO, so I mean, every time we get a rally, man, he knows just how to knock that shit down, man. He knows how to knock that shit right down. Oh, AMC's rallying? Oh, hell nah. Let me go get in trouble. That would be awful if that's actually true, dude. No, it's not half. It's not half of the shorts. Half of the short interest is not gone. I think they're hiding most of it, but I can't find, if that's true, where is it at then? You'd be able to see it in the put to call ratio. So I don't want to just assume that. That could be deadly. Yeah, if they were hiding short interest in the options chain, you would be able to see it. You would be able to see it. Are there still $2 puts and shit like that? There is a lot of fucking... Oh no, that's implied volatility. Hold on. This is open interest. So this is what I want to know. No, they don't have those puts. There would be like a bunch of these, like $2 and $1 puts, like really low numbers, 5, and there's not. I don't know where else you would hide the short interest, unless it was naked shorting. That's a good question. That's why I like reading the chat. Someone asked, why doesn't AA want the stock to go higher? That is a good question. Let me think about that. I like when people ask me good questions because it helps me think about both sides of things, because I never want to be biased. So why wouldn't Adam Aaron want the stock to go higher? Well, let's see. The only apparent reason that I can think about right off the top of my head is that he doesn't want apes to sell because he doesn't want to lose his... A lot of apes still think Adam Aaron's like the man. He's the silverback. This is definitely getting manipulated at this point, though. Yeah, this is definitely getting manipulated. So I'm not even going to make any more predictions until we just find the bottom. I'm just going to go level by level until we find the bottom. But he doesn't want apes to sell. He doesn't want apes to sell, so he can't lose his core fan base. If apes sell AMC, who's gonna buy AMC? Who's gonna support him? He can't lose the retail. He can't lose it. So he needs to keep everyone right where it is. Here comes that 925, quicker than I thought, huh? Oh shit, the market's crashing. What's going on? They're trying to say that this is a bull rally. What is going on? Something happened. Maybe not. Hold on. Is this a falling wedge? Okay, so we got that. I need this out of the way. Orange line. Orange line. That could be a head and shoulders. That would take us down to... and then we would get a bounce. Alright. And what's Amy doing? Need to get a handle on this shit. That's crazy. We just read the bands all the way down. You guys see how we're riding the bands down? Ride the bands up, ride the bands down. There's really strong support at that 940 level. Really strong. That's where the bands are. This candle is fucking crazy, dude. This candle is insane. That is not bullish by any means of the sense. Like, that is bad. That's no good, y'all. I can't even sugarcoat this in any type of way. This is just not good. We need to find a bottom, yo. We have to find a bottom here. If we don't, we're going back down far, dude. Y'all better drop some rockets with me. Help me out. I'm the only one trying to manifest here. Y'all better help me the fuck out. Come on, give me some additional motivation. Not motivation, but additional manifestation. Something is going on now. Something just popped off. Maybe not. This might have been a Head and Shoulders. Right here's your head, shoulder. Right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. Come on, manifest, baby. Come on. Let's go. See? The whole time, all you guys had to do was drop rockets, bro. I'm so pissed right now. The whole time, all we had to do was drop rockets, and we would have fixed the whole fucking thing. Bro, next time, if I don't see no rockets, bro, I'm definitely reminding everybody, bro. Definitely reminding everybody. I'm going to be mad if this really does reverse right now. I'm seriously going to be mad if this really does reverse. That's going to be insane. Yeah, SQQQ is pumping. I called out this buy signal in the Discord. This buy signal I gave yesterday. Yeah, I gave this buy signal on Discord yesterday. That's printing money. Typical shit, you know. See my latest signal? Buy SQQQ. That was yesterday. That was my latest buy signal for Discord. That was back here, though. Now it's all the way profit up here. Someone said they tried to send me a super chat, but it didn't let them. Now, it might have just been on if. So I messaged you back. I don't want to put all your business out there, but I think if you meant, it says I tried to send you a live chat, but I don't understand why it's not working. I think you meant super chat, but you scared the shit out of me, first of all, because I thought my monetization was not on the whole time. I was about to be sick and vomit, dude. Oh, man, I was about to be so sick. That feeling in your stomach, that sick feeling you get, I was like, oh, fuck, bro. Nah, I'm pretty sure you can, but I'm going to just give you some other information just in case. Come on, pump them rockets. Reverse this thing, man. We got to find the bottom. I can't believe the whole time all it needed was rockets. Insanity, dude. Hit. Come on. Manage. There you go. Now you got it. I haven't dropped a regular video in 3 days. It's been all live stream. Oh, yes, I have to shout out 2 people. Because they gave me super chats privately, which I appreciate. Because YouTube doesn't take half. So, Hinkle and Francis, thank you guys. Thank you, Hinkle and Francis. Shout out Hinkle and shout out Francis. Thank you guys for the super chats yesterday. They gave them to me privately, y'all. So thank you guys. And it looks like the Rockets are finally doing their job. All of a sudden, AMC starts to reverse. And it was right at the time we dropped Rockets. If you look, we dropped Rockets at... What time was it? Bro, it was literally 10 minutes ago we started dropping Rockets. And look what time AMC started going up. We started dropping Rockets 10 minutes ago. And look what time AMC started reversing. Madness, dog. Nah, I don't think so. It could be. It's kind of too straight up. Keep dropping Rockets and turn it into a cup and handle. Or an inverse head and shoulders. Okay, SQQQ is pumping. Damn, SQQ is really pumping. When this thing moves, it moves, dude. I feel like the market's about to crash again. I feel like the market crash is about to start again. Dude, all these colors need to go, bro. I need to clean up my charts. I can't even see this shit anymore. But I need all the lines. It sucks. Yeah, I feel like the market is about to crash again, dude. It's making a head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. It's making a head and shoulders right here. This is your neckline at this 432. If 432 breaks, you're coming all the way back down to 425. And if we come all the way down, dude, the market's about to start crashing again. And we'll start making money on SQQQ again, a lot. And it's going to go even higher than $21 this time. This time, SQQQ is going to go higher than $21. In fact, this time, SQQQ is probably going to break out and go to the 25. Because this time, it's going to form the head and shoulders. And then we're going to pop off, guys. Be ready for SQQQ. Be ready. This is the shoulder. This is the head. And it's forming its shoulder right here. It's coming up to the neckline of 2182. Be ready, guys. Be ready. You can see that the MACD starting to curl. So be ready, man. SQQ is going to start paying out again in a big way. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. White sand beaches. That sounds awesome. Good job. Stay on track, bro. And make sure you don't put all your eggs in one basket, too. Make sure you have one other plan. At least one other. AMC and also one other. Maybe Bitcoin or SQQQ or GameStop. But just one other thing. Me personally, I averaged down too. I bought a whole new position of AMC actually too. I averaged down my original position and bought a whole fucking new position. But thank you for the super chat, brother. SQQQ goes up when the market goes down. SQQQ is its own stock. It doesn't even move off fundamentals. It moves off the market. This only moves when the market goes up, SQQQ goes down. When the market goes down, SQQQ goes up. Oops. I just had a feeling the market was going to crash, man. I felt like the crash was going to continue. Man, this is happening fast. This is already breaking its neckline. Today could be a big down day for the market. It could be a big down day for the market. Like big. Like, what if the crash starts today? Then we'll get paid on SQQQ. That's what will happen. Friday the 13th market crash. How about it? Oh yeah, the dollar just pumped too. The market's gonna fucking dump, dude. Yeah, both VIX and the dollar just popped. The market's gonna dump. The market's gonna dump hard. The VIX just popped and the dollar just popped. The dollar's tracking with this prediction here. I basically drew a straight up line, and it's following it. That's crazy. I don't know what would make me draw this, but it's tracking. Sometimes I look back on my old predictions. I'm like, why did I do that? But I know at the time why I did it. But sometimes it's hard to remember. I make so many predictions. Wait, did the VIX pull back or did it pop up? I'm confused. It's at 1843. What? What price is it at? Is it at 18 or is it at 16? This doesn't make any sense. Guys, do you see what I'm seeing right here? The price says it's 1696 or 69. I fucking stupid. 1669. Now it fixed itself. No, here, look. Now this says the price is 1841. And this says the price is 1669. And all I did was switch the time frame. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's the VIX, so I don't really care. But I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. Hey, thanks, Mario. I appreciate it, dog. I know super chats in private aren't as good, but I know it's not the same. It's up to you guys. I don't really care how you do it. I just appreciate it regardless. I thought most of the part of the super chat was doing it on the live stream. I thought that was the part of it, but I guess some of you guys just want to help out. So that's cool. Yeah, I keep way more, bro. Dude, YouTube takes 30 to 50%. Yeah, so I keep way more. YouTube takes half of all of it, bro. And that's not even after paying taxes. So YouTube takes a lot of that money, man. It's fucked up. And you still have to pay taxes on it, I think. Let me see. I'm not 100% sure on super chats. I just count it as ad revenue. I really need to get an accountant. I think because it's a donation, you don't. I think it's either a donation or a digital good. Yeah, so YouTube, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure before I said it. But yeah, it takes 30 to 50, but YouTube will also take anything for taxes, it will withhold it. Basically, YouTube withholds like 20% right off the bat until you prove that you don't have to pay that much out. YouTube holds all your tax money basically. Like all the money that it's making that you should be paying in taxes, YouTube holds that. And really it takes extra from people, because if you should be only paying like 10% or 5% or 15%, if you don't ever go to YouTube and say, hey, I have this, and this to prove that I only have to pay this much, then they're just going to take 20% and then keep the extra. We got a possible bear flag here on Amy. Someone's seen it right away. Someone's seen it and called it out. I don't want to give a price target for it, but I kind of have to. I have to, man. It's low. It's back here. It's back to 943. I don't like being bearish on Amy, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I'd rather just tell you it's going to the moon. In fact, I wish I could just tell you that. I wish it would make my job easier if I was a moon boy. If I could just come on here every day and be like, hey, we're gonna squeeze. It's going to the moon. That would make me feel so much better if I could just tell you guys that every single day. But that's not the truth, so I can't. I have to tell the fucking truth. Even when it's hard. Even when it hurts, man. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more too. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm okay with the price dropping too. That's what I do. I wait till it goes down low and I buy more, and then it rips up. The AMC does this all the time. This is what AMC does. It goes up and down violently. You can make a lot of money. You can lose a lot of money too. But that's what AMC does. It goes up and down violently. Multiple times. This is what AMC does. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Like, this is what it does. You can make a lot of money playing this volatility. And in the meantime, while you're waiting on the squeeze, make some money. That's what I've always said. Make some money while you're waiting on the squeeze. Why are you just sitting on cash, letting your money just drift out of your bank account? Make some money while you're waiting. Or, at the very least, get free shares. Get free shares by making profit and then using that profit to buy the shares. You know what I mean? At the very least, do that. What's up, Banner? GameStop unfortunately looks bearish, man. Yeah, GameStop unfortunately looks bearish. I think GameStop's actually going to be coming back down to 14.45 eventually. Not today, but tomorrow. Or Friday. Not, but what, Monday. Monday. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. You sent it to my email? I'll check the emails then. I haven't checked my emails. . 'Cause I'll tell you what, guys, it's hard running a business slash brand slash YouTube channel, whatever you want to call it. Definitely worth it, though. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the super chat. Markets must crash for AMC to squeeze. That's a good observation. I would like the market to crash. Right now, GameStop looks like it's going to be bottoming off this 1478, but it's going to be coming back. So basically, GameStop's going to be consolidating today, but I feel like on Monday or Tuesday, it's going to be back down to 14 and then get a sharp bounce, like a V-shaped bounce back to the upside. But I think right now it's kind of making like a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then this is going to be your second shoulder. And that will take you... See, it might be done. You see what I mean? But this is a bear flag is what I'm trying to say. And if you take your pole, that takes you down to either $14 even or $14.45, which most likely will bottom at $14.45 and then get a bounce. I recently bought some more GameStop, so I am holding it for a swing trade. I think GameStop is bullish. I think it just needs to get out a little bit more bearishness. So I'm basically dollar cost averaging in for a swing trade. Dollar cost averaging in on the way down. But this potentially could be like a head and shoulders type pattern that would take you back down to 1444, 1445, around that range. And then I think once you do that, you would get like a sharp V-shaped type recovery back to the upside. And if you look, it's kind of like testing on this macro sloping resistance. So I think there is a move for GameStop coming, but I think it has a little bit more bearishness. GameStop has way more short interest than AMC. GameStop has way more days to cover. GameStop has way more short squeeze metrics than AMC right now. Like if I'm being real with you, 7%, like that's a short squeeze, but it's not as big as fucking 20% and 86% utilization with 24 days to cover. Uh-oh. AMC Entertainment CEO Adam Aron has now been identified as a terrible extortion bid victim. Wait, has now been identified as a terrible... This doesn't make sense to me. Victim. It makes him sound like he was the victim. The CEO released a public statement on Thursday of a vigorous federal criminal investigation. Vigorous, y'all. Look at that word. Yeah, what does that mean? That doesn't make sense to me. I thought I was stupid. But does this make sense? AMC Entertainment CEO Adam Aron has now been identified as a terrible extortion bid victim that took place last year. Why can't I comprehend that? It makes it, to me, that sounds like they're trying to say Adam Aron was the victim. That doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, the CEO released a public statement on Thursday of a vigorous federal criminal investigation, which resulted in the extortionist being arrested. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Adam Aron was... Hold on. 35 was charged and... Yo, hold on. Listen. Bro, listen to this shit. Listen to this bitch's name. Hold on. What's her name? Sequoia. 35. So wait, what is the other news? I heard something else. I didn't hear about this. Maybe that was a lie. I need to figure out what's really going on here. So did he send that picture or not? Did he send the picture or not? That's all I need to know. Did he send the picture? Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. This whole thing is blown out of proportion. That is dumb, bro. They tried to say it like he was showing his shit to a minor, bro. Is what they were trying to say. Look, listen to this. Listen to this, bro. Yo, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. Was charged in a federal Manhattan court indictment with trying to extort Adam Aaron CEO out of up to $300,000 to keep her quiet about his sexual escapades. Why did they call it that? Why did they call it sexual escapades? And about a false claim she threatened to make. Oh, so that's where that came from. I bet that's not a false claim, though. I bet he really did that. I bet he really did that. Oh, look at her. Blackwood. Look at this. Blackwood targeted numerous other potential victims. All wealthy. All high profile men. That's why if you're clouded, you gotta watch yourself, man. That's why I be talking about I can't talk to girls like no type of way. Try to get you, bro. Bro, this is horrendous. Bro, that article got my vocabulary up. Did you hear the word I just used? Horrendous. This article got my vocabulary on fleek, dog. Bro, they use words like vigorous and escapades and she came to the United States from Jamaica as a child without legal immigration status. Well, that means she has to go back, right? But what was true was sexually explicit photos and messages the CEO shared with Blackwood. As she posed in the Electron. What? Oh, okay. Electronic communications. Yo, she's genius. Yo, she's smart. She said she tried to be a vengeful ex-boyfriend. Bro, she is a fucking Jezebel, dude. That girl's a Jezebel, bro. That's a Jezebel, dude. That's a Jezebel if I ever heard it. Okay, so yeah, AMC did break down with this bear flag. The bear flag poll. So the price target for the bear flag is, I'll tell you here in a second, hold on. Price target for the bear flag is this, actually right where we're at right now. So we're probably bottom here at 937 or a little bit lower. That's the price target for the bear flag. So the bear flag should break out to 937, maybe a tiny bit lower, but this is the price target for the bear flag. And for the bear flag, all you have to do is take your pole and you measure down to your flag. That will give you your breakout target. You move it over to your breakout point, and you can see that takes us to 937. And currently, price is at 40 bouncing off a 937. Yeah, GME is going to probably hold throughout today. So GME is probably going to consolidate throughout today. But then tomorrow, on Monday, it will come back down. If it's going to come down at all, it's going to be on Monday. Today will probably be flat. SPY is going to be pulling back. SPY just broke an inverse. SPY just broke a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Your neckline is this yellow line here. And you can see that we broke underneath of it. That means SPY is going to be coming back down to 425. And if SPY comes back down to 425, that's going to be below the macro bear flag, which means the crash is starting. Guys, if we return to 418 on SPY, that means the crash starts. I don't like this, though. This could be a potential bear flag on GameStop, which would take it back down to 1478. GameStop also has multiple gap fills to the upside. So, guys, GameStop is going to be coming back down, but GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside. So, if you have call options, if you have shares, you'll be fine. If you have call options, unfortunately, you'll have to either roll them or they will expire worthless. But GameStop will recover, guys. GameStop will recover. I want to say for the record, I still don't like Adam Aaron, but he's officially not a pedophile yet. But I feel like something will come out eventually. Basically, once SPY confirms this as resistance, once it confirms 432 as resistance, in fact, this could be a play. This could be a play. And also, if you want to get in the Discord, message me, Datazero Official 5. Datazero Official 5 is the email. Message me if you want to get in the Discord. I give out buy and sell signals. For example, I gave out this buy signal yesterday for SQQQ. That was when it was at 1842. Okay, 1842. You guys can see the SQQ's up. I give out buy and sell signals plus technical analysis. If you want to get involved in that, go ahead and hit me up. Datazero Official 5 is the email. All of this information is linked down below. I'm also going to post, because I know some of you guys need my Cash App and shit like that for private donations, which I appreciate. So I'm going to post that as well. That's also in the description of this video, though. All of that information, the Cash App, all that stuff. PayPal. Also, if you guys don't mind, press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button. GameStop did bottom off of that 434. So we took the poll. That gave us the breakout target of 434. And AMC did bounce off of 434. So you guys can see that was a perfect example of how that's supposed to work. And that's how you can trade. I hope you guys know that. So if you see a pattern, if you see the bear flag, that's how you can tell exactly where price is going to go. So you see your bear flag, So now you have your trade set up, and now you have your price target. You have your trade set up and your price target. Now this would be for the downside, so you'd have to play puts, but I'm just trying to show you guys examples of how you would make a trade. You identify your trade setup, and then get your price target. I feel like they're going to try to work us towards 925. There's a gap fill right there. We could fill it real quick. It wouldn't be that hard. Okay, so we're waiting for SPY here. If SPY, I want to watch SPY for a second, because if SPY confirms this could be market crash on and popping. I'll put some music on eventually, but that shit is a stressful thing that happens, man. I thought I lost all my money yesterday. And it's not fun working a whole day and feeling like you lost all your money. Because it's not even the money. I felt like I got robbed, bro. Every time that shit happens, I feel like I get robbed. Because it's really not fair. So if you even get like a 30-second clip, like if it's like 45 seconds, and it's even sometimes, even if it's just a 5-second clip, like the algorithm or the not the algorithm, the AI picks it up and copyrights you, and then takes all your ad revenue and gives it to some other person. And that's not fair. If I streamed for 8 hours, 9 hours, I streamed the whole market, and then I played Call of Duty afterwards. If I streamed that whole time, and that's all my content, why does a 30-second clip entitle somebody to all of that profit? It doesn't make any sense. But YouTube's system is broken. That could take us all the way back up. And we got this falling wedge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. SQQ, baby. SQQ, baby. So what I did was I bitched about it. Plus I claimed fair use because it's not fair. It was literally a 30-second clip. It's literally a 30-second clip. Yeah, but if you appeal it, you have to put all of your legal information on, bro. It's a whole thing, bro. It's a whole thing. Appealing it's a whole thing. And then all the money gets held anyways. So it's just a hassle, man. Once you appeal it, they hold all the money. It takes a month. So you might as well just fucking either delete the video or just turn off ad revenue. And if you turn off ad revenue, it's just going to still play ads and it's just going to send the money to the other person. So the only way I can avoid it is either make my own music or not play it. Or have a very select playlist of only a few songs. Oh, VIX is going up a lot, y'all. VIX is going up a lot. I feel like the war started or something. Yeah, VIX is going up a lot. That's not going to be good for the market. That's going to be good for SQQQ, though. Who bought more SQQQ? Did anyone buy the dip? Anyone buy the dip? I was thinking about it yesterday, but I didn't deploy. I should have. Stupid. I already feel like I have enough SQQQ, so I wanted to get other shit. I should have deployed, though. I was dumb. I feel like SQQQ is going to really take off here. At least back to 21. Oh, this is horrendous. Is this another bear flag, bro? Stop playing with me. Double bear flags. That would suck. Are we getting double bear flagged right now, bro? Are we getting double flagged, bro? What do you mean, should you hold AMC? If you have AMC, you should not sell it. I would not sell it. I don't know. You guys got to make your own decision on that. I'm not selling my AMC. I'll trade it. I trade. I trade and I hold. I invest and I trade. I do two things. I buy and hold. And I trade. I have multiple accounts. So you guys have to understand, when you guys think about me, don't think about one position. I have multiple accounts. I have multiple positions. I'm doing multiple things. I'm managing portfolio. It's actually complicated sometimes. It used to be anyways, but it's not too bad anymore. Used to take up a lot of time. And also, I would suggest, guys, getting a platform that allows you to do tax lots, because tax lots help you out a lot. Tax lots are when you buy a stock. Say you buy AMC, and then you bought it. Say you bought it at the beginning of the month. Say you bought AMC at the end of the month. So on Webull, for example, if you buy AMC at the beginning of the month and at the end of the month, it's going to add that all together in one position and put your average all together, and you can't separate that. But on other On other platforms, you can take what's called a tax lot. And a tax lot allows you to say if you bought AMC at the beginning of the month and you bought AMC at the end of the month, you will see separate set of shares. So if you bought 10 AMC at the beginning of the month and 10 AMC at the end of the month, you can sell the 10 AMC that you bought at the beginning of the month and leave the other AMC. So you can specifically sell an exact set of shares. So you can buy in blocks. You can buy in blocks. You can buy separately. Each one of your sales is an individual order with an individual tax lot, which you can then either trade and make profit because it tells you what you bought it at that time. So you can trade and make profit and manage your position. So this bear flag would take us back down to, it'd be a little bit lower this time. Let's get the poll here. Let's see what it says. Yeah, probably back down to 34 or 30. Let's see. I'll move this down here. There. Perfect. Yeah, 925 is in the cards, man. It's coming. 925. 925. 925, man. That's why I said beat that in your head. 925. I just said know that number. Know that number. I said that earlier to stream. I said know that number. 925. Just keep that in your mind, because if not today, it's going to be tomorrow. I don't know if any Swifties bought AMC. I'm not sure about that. If each Swiftie bought one share, we'd be okay. Wait till the revenue comes out about this concert. It's going to be insane. Double bear flag. Got double flag, bro. Concert revenue is going to be big, dude. That's 100% a fact. Concert revenue is going to be big. I think earnings is going to be fucking... hopefully it's on this earnings, but I think it'll probably be on next. I feel like it'd be on next earnings, but it would be nice to be on this one. Dude, revenue from both concerts is going to be insane. Yeah, 100% don't sell. The rest of this short interest is going to get covered. I think that's why shorts are starting to cover. Yo, look how many shares they used, too. They used 1 million short shares. They used 1 million. I'm not selling, bro. We still have 8% short interest. And they just used 1 million short shares. They used over 1 million. They had 4.5 million. And now they only have 3.5. They used 1 million short shares. 1 million. Trying to push it down today. There's a reason why. It's because it's Friday. It's because it's Friday, guys. It's because it's Friday. Because if they can push it down today, they don't have to pay the calls. That's why they were saving the short shares. They were saving the short shares because they didn't want it to be at 11 today. They probably didn't even buy most. They probably didn't even hedge most of those calls. Most of those calls probably weren't even hedged. They probably knew they were going to push it down today. But I don't think they could tell what price that it would be at. But they probably hedged some of those calls. But some people probably was like out there riding dirty, bro. There was some gamma. There was some because we wanted to did this. We wanted to rode the bands. So there definitely was gamma. But they knew they were gonna put everything they had into Friday. That's why they were sitting on them shares. They knew they would put everything they had into Friday and try to get it as low as possible at Friday. That way they can put out as many take as many calls out of the money as possible. Because at $11, you got to think about it. At $11, all of the calls, not just the calls at 11, but all of the calls were in the money from all the way from this week. So that means all the way from basically $9 and up. We're all in the money from this week, which is a crazy gamma ramp. Really, last week alone could have been enough to give us what we seen to push us up this high. It's not the end of the world, though. It's all good. If you look at what Max Payne is, too, check out Max Payne. Check it out. Max Payne's 950. Guess where the stock's about to close today, guys? Just take a guess. Take a wild guess. Max Payne's 950, and look where the price is at. Fucking bullshit, dude. That's why I don't fuck with stocks at all, man. I mean, I do. I don't want to say that, but it's just I don't fuck with this shit. You know what I mean? And it happens in every market, but crypto, it's not as bad, bro. I'm telling you, it's not as bad. You don't see, it's not so blatant. Like, this is ridiculous. Like all of a sudden the price is going up, max pain goes to 950, and then you see an exact candle to 950. Like that, come on, bro. At least try to hide it, dog. And then we get an exact candle to 950. Yeah, SPY rejected off of off this level here. This is like a repeat of earlier. We've seen this before. This is a bear flag, first of all. SPY's about to dump, y'all. SPY's about to dump. Yeah, she's coming back down to at least 429. Yep, SQQQ to the moon. SQQQ to the moon. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. This is what I do. But yeah, don't be afraid, guys. Don't be scared. Don't be worried. It's all good. It is all good, dude. I really feel like we could have took off today, though, guys. I really feel like it could have happened. If we could have just, man, we were this close. We were this close, man, for real. It's kind of upsetting because, hear me out on this. If we would have been to 11, right? Say there was no manipulation in the stock market. Say we lived in a perfect world and there was no manipulation. We would have went over 11, bro, and we would have went to at least 15 or 20 bucks. At least 15 or 20 bucks. Bro, we would have started squeezing. We would have started squeezing. Literally started squeezing, bro. Because we would have got the gamma ramp from 11. We would have filled the gap right here at 12. And if we filled that gap at 12, I mean, the gamma would just keep building, and the FOMO would have kicked in, and a feedback loop, and we would have did what we needed to do. Ooh, I can see the MACD starting to curl, too, on the daily. You see that? Look at the histogram at the bottom. So it just might be that time, you know what I mean? It could just be that. It could just be that time to pull back and consolidate. It's not like, it's not, so here's my take on this. The pullback was likely to happen. Yes, we could have took off if we held 11, but also statistically, a red day was like almost inevitable today. By statistics, like statistically, a red day was inevitable. We had 7 green days. But I don't think it needed to be this dramatic. I don't think it needed to be, 925, 930. I think it could have been like $10 and found support and then continued up, or $10 consolidate. You know what I mean? I don't think it had to come back down to 950 where max pain is at. And now they're trying to pin it there. You see what's going on? And now that all of those options, the market makers are about to eat off of that premium. They're about to eat off of all of that because there's a lot of call options right now. So they're about to get all that money. SQQQ's making a rising wedge now. We've seen a lot of these this week. Volatility's building in the markets. Volatility is definitely building. Oh, look, AMC's trying to recover. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah, come on, baby. You guys see this? We got green MACD. We got RSI oversold. We got Bollinger Bands constricting. RSI under 30 with green MACD. You know what that is. It's a buy signal. Remember I told you guys that? RSI under 30 with a green MACD is a buy signal. This looks bullish on the 5 minute. Looks pretty decent. 5 minute looks decent. Take profit. Yeah, I made 30% on AMC this week. No, it wasn't 30. It was 21. I think it was 23 to be exact. Let me see. I'll tell you here in a second. I got 21% locked in. AMC's pumping back up. AMC just got a big recovery back to the upside, 980. Told you guys that MACD on the 5 minute looked good. Told you it was a buy signal. I just started talking about it, and then next thing you know, I told you guys it looked bullish on the 5 minute. Sometimes you got to zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get so caught up looking at the 1 minute, I forget to look at the 5. I'm like, oh yeah, just zoom out real quick. You know what I mean? I need perspective. But yeah, we're about to moon back up, guys. We might not even close at 950. We might close at like 1050. This is going to be a big recovery. And they used 1 million short shares. So they're going to be down on ammo. They're just fucking digging their own hole deeper. Fucking themselves up. Oh well, let them do it. Yeah, the recovery's actually about to be decent, y'all. Because if you look at the 10 minute time frame, you see the 10 minute MACD is about to curl and RSI is oversold. You're about to get a buy signal in the 10 minute time frame. RSI under 30 with the MACD green. Like you're literally about to get a 10 minute buy signal. The recovery will be big. 950. like 10.25, $10, 10.50, somewhere in that range. Oh, also, guys, press like and press subscribe if you don't mind. Press like and press subscribe if you don't mind. I appreciate all the new subscribers. We got 9,427, y'all. 9,427 subscribers. So we definitely grew from yesterday because we were at like 9,415. So shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Press like and press subscribe if you like what you're seeing. If you enjoy the show, if you're enjoying the live stream, go ahead and press like, comment, subscribe. Did I miss a super chat? It says I have 7. Okay, so no, I think I got them. We got 407 people in here. We're almost hitting 500 people per day now. Active viewers, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we picked up about so I used to consistently stream at like 250. At least like 250, 300 people at a time. Now we're at like 400. We're growing. We're growing each day. DataZero family is growing, you dig. DZ fam in the building. DataZero family. Yeah, but just make sure you guys press like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get back in it. Go ahead and what's up, Banna? What's poppin'? This dude said, do we call SPY? Bro, I just talked about a market crash and how SQQ is bullish, and he's like, do we call SPY? Unless you're talking about something else, brother. Hey, thanks, bro. He said I shared you in Wall Street Bets. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. New to the channel. You lost 15K this morning? Just this morning. Damn, I wish you were here sooner. You would have not lost that. I guarantee you would have not lost that money. You would have not lost it if you were here just a little bit sooner. It's all good. You're here now. It's all good. Did anyone buy the dip on SQQQ? Or did anyone take advantage of... Thanks, I appreciate it. Did anyone take advantage of the buy signal I posted? I'm ready for the asteroid. My SQQ calls are up 160%. Good job. Yeah, I put the buy signal out in Discord. Buy signal in Discord. If anyone wants to get involved in my Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5 at DataZeroOfficial5. All of this information is linked down in the description. But I do have a Discord where I give out buy and sell signals. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. $50 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get invited, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. All of the information is linked in the description of this video. Hit me up and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Those are the only two payment methods as of right now other than Bitcoin. But PayPal and Cash App are the only other ways that I do receive payment. And really, $50 is too cheap because people make hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's a lifetime membership. I'm putting out constant buy and sell signals. And if you look, I mean, people, this person's up 111. And these are all just on plays that I put out, man. This is from recent. This is I think 10 13. This was 10 12. So this is 10 12. And I have way more. I have way more that I didn't even post. I posted a bunch from other days, but I have way more from just the last couple of weeks. The last couple of days. In fact, here I'll post a couple more winners. Just going over to Flex Your Gains. Go over to the good old Flex Your Gains room. Oh, look, this person is up $900. Also, I want to point out that iPhone sucks. Because you can't even do super chats or nothing. You can't do shit with the iPhone. You can't download the own apps you want. You can't do super chats. You can't do anything. No offense to all the iPhone users, because I know that's like 50% of you guys right now. Yeah, but why would you pay for a phone that's not even yours? You know what I mean? Like, you can't even so the hardware or the software is locked up, basically. So iPhone is locked up. So you buy a phone, you pay $1,500 for a phone, but you can't download what the apps you want. You have to go through the Play Store. You can't do half the things an Android can do, and your iOS is locked up. Your operating system, your OS, I mean, is locked up. So you're basically buying something, and then it's not even yours. But I don't think people understand that. They just buy it and it works, and it's the thing that they're used to, so they're like, okay, that's fine. Which is okay. That's fine, you know what I mean? People have a hard time switching phones. They get used to one type of phone, and they pick up another type of phone and can't even use it, and they don't want to switch all their stuff over, so they're basically stuck with the phone. But I'm telling you, if you are thinking about switching, make the switch. You will not regret it. Androids, especially Galaxies, are, in my personal opinion and based off of the knowledge that I have, better than iPhone. But really, it's just preference, I would believe. I just feel like Android can do a lot more. It's a lot more customizable, and for me, that's perfect because I'm into tech. I'm into that kind of stuff. So for me, that's the route I need to go. All right. That Z Fold looks dope. That's probably what I would probably get next. But the 23 is dope. But the Z Fold that thing looks so dope, bro. Just when it first came out, I heard some things, but now I hear it's pretty good. I couldn't wrap my head around how they made the screen fold, though. But now I see how they do it. But that shit at first, bro, it used to have a seam down the middle, but now it doesn't even have a seam no more. It's just all one screen. It used to have a seam right down the middle, but now that bitch is all one screen. All right, so AMC is trying to recover land back to the upside. It's down about 11% on the day. I don't think we're going to close down here, y'all. I really don't think we're going to be closing down at these levels. I think they wanted to close at 950, but I don't think it is. They sure as hell try, though. I think we're going to get a decent recovery back to the upside. We do this shit every day, bro. This is what we do every day. The first thing we do is we wake up. The second thing we do is we get money. The third thing we do is have fun. The fifth thing we do is get money. And then the fourth thing we do, I kind of went out of order there, but the fourth thing that we do is have fun. And then the fifth thing we do is get money. What's poppin'? HG keeping the chat alive. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and extend this. Hey, make sure you guys press that like button and press subscribe if you're enjoying the show, if you're liking what you're seeing. If you want to be a part of the DataZero family, go ahead and press subscribe. Press that subscribe button. Let's get some subscribes in the air. Yeah, that could be a cup and handle. Your breakout point is going to be 977. If you can get above 977. Then you could hit 1025. But we got to get above 999. Just say 980. Just call it 980. Yo, 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 yo. This looks like it could be almost an inverse head and shoulders. Almost. It needs to get a little bit higher. Could be like a double bottom. Okay, SPY's gonna get a little bit of a bounce. SPY's probably gonna come back up to at least. So that means SQQQ is gonna come down a little bit. For now. SPY's coming up to at least 433, man. 433.50. All right. Just got the green MACD cross on the 10-minute. Bullish. Amy. That's right. Stairs up, elevator down. Or you could say the window. You take the stairs up, you take the window out. That's just how it be. Satisfaction. Sensational. Extravagant. Bollinger Band's constricting on the 1-minute time frame. This is bullish. Could see a volatility pop to the upside. Hey. Oh shit. Check out the subscriber count. Dude, we're almost at 500 already. We're blowing up again, dude. This happened before. Where we just blew up. Yeah, look at the curve. You see the last 7 days? The curve is just parabolic. Sweet. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All the new members of the family. Shout out. DZ family in the building. I'm trying to work my way up there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. At L. Trying to work my way up there, bro. It's nice being close to 10K, man. It feels close, man. It feels real close. See ya, brother. Be safe, dog. Thanks for the super chat, Bowden. AMD, for real? AMD? Nah. What do you mean AMD? Like the whole company got sold? How much do you buy AMD for, dog? How much would that cost? Dude, that's one of the top chip makers right now. Or semiconductors, bro. You're not, how do you buy that? How do you have that much money? That's like buying a gold mine. That's like buying something you know that's gonna print out money. Okay, so SPY's gonna start topping out here soon. It did hit that 433. I was just talking about how SPY was gonna come up to 433, 433.50. It's gonna start topping out here soon. It might come up a little bit higher. I would assume 433.25, 433.50 is gonna be the top. It's gonna start topping out around that range and then reverse. Maybe it might go a little bit higher. It might go a little bit higher than that, actually. It might be able to get a second leg up. Look for 433.50 for right now, but be prepared for possibly more upside. That means SQQQ will pull back slightly. So if you are in profit on SQQQ, maybe take profits to get back in, or just wait for a swing trade because it is going to go up higher than this. But potentially take profits and then get back in. Okay, AMC's got the MACD starting to curl to the upside. I think it's going to find a bottom off the 956 here. $9.56, possibly the bottom. Then we're gonna move on up. You dig? Sensational. Alright, can we get some rockets in the chat, man? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Let's get some rockets. Let's pump some rockets, man. We need some rockets, dog. It's been a while. Keep the movement alive. Drop a rocket. Make sure you appease the Amy gods. We know how they get. They are some needy people, man, I tell you. They be getting hurt if you don't pay attention for 5 seconds. Come on, baby. Hold that 55. Hold that 55. 9.55. Right now, AMC's current price is 9.56. Right now, GameStop's 14.86. Right now, SPY is 4.32. 4.33 just hit. SQQQ is 19.06. 19.06. Bitcoin is sitting at 26,781. All right, we're getting that MACD curl. Come on. Get in the MACD curl. Sensational. We needeth the MACDeth flip. We needeth the flippeth. I declare today, Friday the 13th. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in. If we go ahead and zoom out, you guys can see the MACD on the 5 slightly curling down. I don't like that, but we got a 10-minute build up on the MACD. So it does look like she's setting up for a consolidation and then a push up, possibly inverse head and shoulders. You can see right here is your shoulder, right here is your head, and we're currently forming the second shoulder. It would look something like this. All right, and that would take us back up to like 1025, 1050 very easily. So we're looking for a potential inverse head and shoulders. Right now we're forming the shoulder, so we needed to consolidate a little bit. We need to come down a little bit, which would make sense for the 5-minute MACD to look slightly like it is right now. Curling down as we come back down. And finish the inverse head and shoulders, it would look something like you're seeing right here on the screen, marked in white. Sensational. Good job, beach model. Yeah, you guys always return the favor, so I don't mind. Very, very happy. Very, very grateful. I need more though. I need more plays, more money, more everything. I don't know about you guys. I just need a little bit more. just you know, just a cool million or two. I'll be all right. I need like 2 million. I need 1 million to hold and 1 million to spend. And with that, I could change everything. I could take 1 million and I'll flip it and maintain it. I'll flip and maintain 1 million. I'll spend the other million wisely. And I'll be set forever. All right, we're looking for the inverse head and shoulders. All right, guys, press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. I appreciate it. We got 200 likes, 200 likes in the building, 325 people. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got a ton of new subscribers today. So shout out to all you guys. And I'm glad that they didn't take all the bread from yesterday's stream. So life is pretty good right now. AMC is not at $7, so it could be better though. I want $10 back. I don't know about you guys, but I at least want $10. I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean? So I think $10 would be looking pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling $10. I'm feeling $10. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm feeling like that's the place we need to be. Back to $10. Let's go back to $10. Let's go. Let's get this inverse head and shoulders and go back to $10. Come on. It's a possibility. We got the MACD curling up here on the 10-minute. MACD curling up on the 10-minute. Let's go. And we got the Bollinger Bands getting tight on the 1-minute. Both good things. Let's go. Come on, let's get that 1-minute cross. We're looking good, y'all, for the inverse head and shoulders. Drop some rockets if you want to see AMC pump. If you want to see AMC go back to $10, drop a rocket. If you want to see this thing go back to $10, we're going to need to see a rocket. Or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Maybe a magnet. I don't know. What else can we use? An airplane. I need to see some type of emoji that would demonstrate pumpage. Whatever emoji you feel would demonstrate the most pumpage, put that emoji. Our thing is rockets. That's what we be doing over here. We be doing rockets, but today we could do a little something different. We could do whatever you want to fucking do. Bollinger Bands getting tighter. We got the MACD just got 1-minute candle flip. SQQQ did end up pulling back here. All right, we got two two candles on the MACD, but right now it's looking like algo trading. I don't like that. You see a little bit of barcoding? That's when they algo trade it, trying to keep it at a price. They definitely trying to fuck with it. They definitely trying to mess with it right now today. You can tell when they do it too, man. You really can. Especially if you watched it as long as we have. I mean, you guys, some of you guys watch this stock as much as me now, you know what I mean? You guys are starting to see the signs of these things, see the different things popping up and different things that occur over and over. You'll start to see patterns and recognize things. All right, we got a mini pump, and then it came back down. We got the bands crazy tight. We got the green MACD. So that's most likely a pop to the upside. Let's go. Inverse head and shoulders. Let's go. All right, let's see what's going on now. Yeah, they're messing with this bitch, I feel like. Why do all of a sudden would it dump down and the MACD's green and the Bollinger Bands are tight? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Let's just wait and see what we see though. This could be a bounce. It could be like one of those V-shaped bounces right here because we are outside of the bands and our side did drop down to oversold. Now it's just sitting there. Now the price isn't moving. Oh wait, what happened? Something happened. Something happened. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, okay, this is GameStop. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, GameStop got 2 gaps to the upside. Okay, yeah, GameStop has 3 gaps to the upside. So, if you know anything about gaps get filled, they get filled. So, price will be returning to the segments that you see marked in the gray and the turquoise or light blue, whatever you want to call it, bluish green, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And you can see that price will return to those levels. These levels are at 1482, 1486, and this is just roughly because I know some of you guys are listening, and then 1498. Gaps are wider than that, so it can't just be one specific price point, but that is in the middle. I just chose the middle price and gave it to you guys. AMC is trying to reverse back to the upside here. We got RSI oversold. It did just make a little bit move to the downside. It's at 950. It's at 950. Possibly forming an inverse head and shoulders here, which would take us back to about 978. 980 in that range. SPY, let's go ahead and check out SPY. Let's see what's popping with SPY. SPY got a little bit of dump to the downside too. Okay. Yeah, SPY just got a break to the downside, and it's breaking this yellow line here is like a tradable line. This line's important. It's one of those lines that if it breaks, so if you guys watch my channel for a while, you'll know about this. If we see price reject from this line, confirm and reject, you're gonna be moving down in a big way. Now this could also play the opposite too though. You could see the exact opposite. On this line. You want to be looking at this level here at 432.62. You're going to be watching that for confirmation. of either a up or down move. Most likely it's going to be to the downside. Most likely SPY is going to be coming down. Yeah, SPY's going to be coming down. It's almost a guarantee. It's almost a certainty. Yeah, so I would just look for this to be a confirmation of downside. So when it rejects off of this line, you're going to see confirmation to the downside. And that's going to bring you down to like 429.60 and 430. AMC is trying to form this head and versus head and shoulders. It's trying. It's trying to do it. This could bring us back down though. This looks like maybe a head and shoulders itself though, right here. You can see it right here. This is your shoulder, this is your head, and this would be your next shoulder, and that would take us back down to 934. We really got to see what this does right here. This 947 is going to be everything right now. Yeah, this is definitely, SPY is definitely going to be coming down. Look at this bear flag here. Yeah, SPY's making a head and shoulders too. And Amy's kind of following SPY right now. She doesn't always do that, but she's definitely following it today. And almost it kind of followed it throughout the week if you really look at what SPY did. If you really look at what SPY did, like AMC kind of really followed it throughout the whole week. And I talked about that in my video the week prior. I said I described this to a T, man. I described this to a T. I talked exactly about this, how SPY was going to rally and AMC would have momentum and rally with it because of the breakout. I seen this set up here with this pennant, and we had this breakout, and I talked about it in that video. I talked about it on the weekly update and prediction when I predicted a green week for SPY, AMC, and GameStop. Did GameStop again? No, it's a green week. Yeah, I predicted a green week for AMC, GameStop, and SPY. And I talked about how SPY was going to rally and help AMC because it doesn't hurt it doesn't hurt if SPY's rallying and AMC has momentum. That's not going to hurt it. You know, that's not a bad thing. If SPY's going up while AMC has momentum, that's not going to hurt the stock. But AMC doesn't always follow SPY. AMC has negative beta, so AMC doesn't always follow SPY. But it sometimes does. Obviously, like any stock in the market would. Any stock can be affected by SPY. I mean, SPY is the market, basically. Obviously, if a stock's in the market, it's going to move with the market. So we're really looking to see if this 945 breaks to the up or downside. It's going to be determining if we make a head and shoulders to the downside here or an inverse on the larger macro time frame. MACD's kind of flat. We kind of have a falling wedge here. Let's see. MACD's flat, but it's curling to the green side. This could be a potential bottom, but this definitely could break either way at this point. Kind of just a waiting game right now. I'm waiting to see if this breaks out of this wedge. We just got green MACD flip on the 1 minute. The 5's kind of curling up too. Okay, that looks way better. If we can get a break out of this wedge, that would be almost confirmation right there. I mean, obviously, actually, that would be. If we can get a break out of the wedge, that's confirmation that we're good. That's confirmation that we're Gucci. That's if we can get a breakout. It's definitely been manipulated today, and you can tell. Well, obviously, because the shorts they're using shares. They used 1 million short shares. So yeah, you can tell it's been manipulated. I mean, and you can tell. You can tell with how, if you watched the stream yesterday and watch the stream today, you can tell the difference. There's a complete difference. Everything flowed perfectly yesterday. Every pattern worked. Everything played out. Everything went exactly how it was supposed to go. And as soon as they start dumping shares and fucking with shit, they start algo trading it and dumping shares. They start messing. They'll do it at certain points, dude. I think they watch the charts, or they have an algorithm or something that does it where at key points, because they'll do it at points when it's gaining momentum and they actually should be dumping. Like if you want to use your shares, say you have a cluster of shares, right? Say you're a short seller and you have a cluster of shares and you want the most bang for your buck. You want to use your shares the most effectively. You would wait to use these shares at key points, like when it's about to break out. So like say, and I've showed you guys this before on so for example, I'll give you guys an example because we've seen it before. So people that watch my channel will know what I'm talking about. Say we have a bull flag or a falling wedge like this. A better example is a bull flag. I'll go ahead and draw it real quick. So we have a bull flag. Actually, we'll do this. That's even better. We have our bull flag here. This is price action. The white lines are price action. So we have price coming up and then going into our bull flag. They'll start shorting it right here when it's about to break out. And they'll wait until price breaks above, confirms, and then they'll start shorting like here. They'll start shorting, and make it break back down. When really it should have been a breakout bull flag. And how do we know that? How do we know that's what they're doing? I'll show you. Because we can go over to Fintel. Now, we don't have all the data like a hedge fund does, but we have enough to tell us that they're shorting it, because Fintel, I don't know what just happened, but it will show you, I'll address that in a second, but it will show you that it has 4.5 million short shares 1 hour ago. And we just got a new report. It says now they have 3.4 million. That shows that they used 1.1 million short shares in between that time frame. So you can take the time frame and look at the charts and look at the patterns and see, because the chart tells you the time at the bottom of the screen. You can see it down here. So you can line up the times and say, okay, they used this many shares around this time within that hour block. So you can pretty much pinpoint when they started dumping them. And we've seen it multiple times here on the channel that we've been in like bull flags and it's confirmed and get ready to break out, and then all of a sudden it will go. It don't make no sense. All of a sudden you're breaking out in a bull flag and then the bitch just goes. That don't make sense. But this is crazy. Like, this is why I don't want to invest my, I would call it my long-term retirement type of stuff. My long-term holds. This is why I don't, like, I would buy Apple or something like that for a long-term hold. I think that company's going to be around, or something like Nvidia or something like that. I would buy that. Not at these valuations. I would wait till they come down. But this is too blatantly manipulated. It's not even hidden. It is 100% manipulated. And not only do we see it on a daily basis, but think about all the things like the liquidity fairy. What's the dude from Virtue or whatever? Doug Sifu. Just creating liquidity and parking orders and shit. You can't do that. That completely destroys all of the supply and demand. You cannot do that. You're destroying the supply and demand factor, which creates false price action, which just is fucked up. It should have simply based off of how much demand is for this particular stock and how much supply is there. And that should determine price and nothing else. There shouldn't be someone saying, well, what if someone has an order and they want to make a buy or a sell and there's no shares available? Then the price needs to go up. You don't create liquidity, because that fucks everything up. When you create the share, when you create the share and say, okay, I'll give them an IOU and buy it later, that fucks everything up. You need the price to bid up if there's no shares available and someone wants to buy or someone wants to sell, then the price needs to go up or down accordingly. You cannot just say, okay, well, I'm gonna give him an IOU in his account, and then I'll buy the share later after T plus 35. You know, I got 35 days. I'll chill. I could buy this whenever. I can buy it cheaper than he bought it for and make the difference. Like, you see how fucked up that is? Nah. Nope. That's why I'm crypto. The whole stock market needs to be put on the blockchain. Because if the stock market was put on the blockchain, that would solve that issue. All right, guys, so we're getting a little bit of push to the upside here on Amy. Should be like this. AMC should have been squeezed because of supply and demand. If you think about it, everyone was buying AMC. If the whole world bought one stock and the stock only had a certain amount of float, AMC should have went to $1 million a long time ago. If the market was legit, it would have. AMC would have went to an insane number because everyone bought it. I'm talking about everyone. Listen, I was at a work site and multiple people, when this thing popped off, multiple people owned this stock, all on the same job site. That tells me that everyone and their mom bought this shit. Dude, and I talked to people, they all had AMC, dude. Everyone bought this shit at one time. I'm talking about in the United States, across the world, bro. Everyone bought this bitch. This thing should have went to $1 million per share. And the float definitely 100,000% got sold at least 5 times. At least 5 times, dude. At least. Bro, people been buying and holding for years. Bro, there ain't no way in hell the stock ain't worth $1 million for real. Like $1 million. Like a realistic number should be seriously like 1,000, 2,000. It should be worth a crazy amount, dude. It should have went to a number that we probably can't even fathom. Because when everyone was buying it, it should have went to a crazy. If the stock market was legit, it would have. The supply and demand was too crazy. Think about it. If everyone wants one thing, that's why I'm so hype on Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin is gonna have a supply crunch like that, and it's gonna be legit because there is only 21 million coins, and you can't make any more. That's why I'm fucking with Bitcoin, y'all. Hopefully this helps you guys understand that and why I'm so hype on Bitcoin, and specifically Bitcoin. Because there is only 21 million coins and they can't make any more. And a lot of them got lost already. And 19 million of them already are existence. And they're already being held. Basically, almost all of them. There's about... And I'll see the circulation real quick. Hold on. I'll tell you the circulation. Hold on. I think coin, damn it, market cap. Yeah, there's 19 million in circulating supply. And there's only 21 million total. It's finite. And nobody sells their Bitcoin. They just buy it and hold it. At least most people I know buy it and hold it. It's going to see some type of squeeze that we've never seen, dude. Especially when the block size gets cut down in 2024 and the next couple halvings. When the block size gets cut down, it's going to go to numbers that you can't even think of. It's going to be stupid. And on top of that, the dollar's getting devalued and getting more and more and more devalued each and every day. Bitcoin's going to go to a stupid number. Inflation's getting higher and higher and higher and higher. So not only is there less and less Bitcoin, but the thing that you measure it in is becoming less and less valuable. I hope that makes sense to you. It's going to be worth, because basically think of the US dollar like Zimbabwe dollars. It is basically the same thing, except it's backed by the US government. That's the only thing that makes it different. But once the US government turns to shit, which it is, the debt's getting out of control. The dollar's going to be worth nothing. It's paper. It's monopoly money. You're measuring against real finite currency with Bitcoin. It's going to go to $1 million a coin. It's going to go to $1 million a coin, dude. You think that's a crazy number? It's going to go higher than that. It's definitely going to go. It's going to go to $1 million a coin. I'm telling people. In like 5 to 10 years, Bitcoin will be at $1 million a coin. That is not an unrealistic number. And it probably will be before 5 to 10 years, honestly, at this rate. They're barcoding this thing, man. It's barcoding. It's basically sideways. It's had a slight push to the upside, but this should be higher, bro. They're fucking with it. I'm telling you, they're fucking with it today. You can tell. And yesterday they didn't use any shares. You could see it all yesterday. They didn't use any shares. They just bought shares yesterday. I think, yeah. Well, I can't see all of it, but yesterday we watched yesterday. That's how we know we watched. We literally watched it. They just kept buying more and more and more. I think they used maybe 200,000 tops. You know, they sprinkled it here and there. But this should, I'm starting to get confident enough, and again, this is just could be arrogance or ego, but I'm telling you guys, it's not, man. I'm telling you guys, this is really what it is. I'm getting good enough at this that I'm starting to see what literally should be happening. And I'm telling you guys, they're fucking with this shit today. It is obvious. I feel like this move down was over exacerbated. So I feel like this move down was exaggerated. And if you look, they started using shares around this time. So this move could have definitely been over-exaggerated and pushed down because of more shares. I feel like, honestly, we could have broke above 11. And if you look pre-market, we started to. I feel like we could have broke above 11, used 11, and took off. I really feel like that's what we could have did. But even if we did have to pull back, I feel like this move was over-exaggerated. Like, this wasn't necessary. 10.25, yes. $10 maybe, yes. But $9.50, no, bro. Not after all this momentum. I think we still had momentum. Let's go ahead and check it out. Let's know for sure. Yeah, I mean, look at the alligator, bro. We had momentum. Yeah, it was fading out, But we could have got more from the gamma ramp at $11. Yes, it was fading out. That's 100% fact. But we could have definitely got more at the gamma ramp at $11. And how do we know that they weren't trying to sprinkle some like they were? Actually, we do know. It wasn't that many, though, but trying to slow it down at this $11 spot. Like, don't let it get past 11. That gamma ramp's stupid. And now it's down 13%. It's possible, but it doesn't. You know, I don't want to say it's impossible because that's stupid, but it doesn't make sense. Is what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't make sense. And I feel like I know enough at this point to determine if it's at least a logical or not. You know what I mean? Like if it makes sense or not. And it doesn't. And look, now we're hanging out around 950, which just happens to be max pain. You know what I mean? Like it's that type of shit. That, you know what I mean? It's that type of shit for real. That type of shit, dog. That type of shit. That doesn't make sense. Why does it have to go to 950 where max pain's at? It's because it's manipulated. It's not, you're not making it up. It's 100% just real. It's just it's manipulated and it's blatantly obvious. It's not made up. Just hanging out around 950. Yeah, it's always a fight. It's always a fight. But I'm just trying to make sense of it all. Okay, yeah. SPY just broke that head and shoulders. Yeah, so SPY hit that line. Wait, did it do that? Did it ever make it back up, or I got confused at where we're at? It broke above and broke down. It never retested. It never even made it back up. It just died. It's just like, no. Man, my back is hurting today, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get through the rest of the hours. My shit hurts, bro. I got to exercise or something. Bro, I never thought sitting down would hurt your back. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's get a little bit of something. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Anything. I'll take it today. I'm desperate. Just yeah, that's fine. I'm about to call Kenny, bro. This shit's crazy. A recliner? That would be so dope. I feel like I'd be so fat though, bro. Do you know how fat you would be if you have an actual... What if you could get a reclining... I want that, bro. But I feel like that would be like the pinnacle of making you into a potato. You get a recliner, right? And you recline back, and you get a screen, like, you guys can't see it, but it's a curved screen. So you get a curved screen and a recliner, right? And you just have that bitch like this, and you're just there. Dude, you'd be like stuck in, like, you're just there, bro. You're just laying, and you have the screen right here. You're just there, dude. You're like a fucking potato, bro. Just ready to rot away in one spot. Just ready to waste your whole entire life away. I feel like that's what the future is gonna be like, though. Except you're gonna be inside of your house is gonna be small, and they'll give you like a little room basically, and they'll give you your VR glasses, and you'll put your VR glasses on. You'll put your VR glasses on, and you'll be off in the fucking VR land, and the outside world will be so shitty that you want to spend all your time in VR world. I honestly feel like that's what the future is going to be like. Like, not to be depressing, but I feel like everyone's going to want to live in VR world because the regular world's going to be shitty. You ever see Ready Player One? Yeah, exactly. Ready Player One. Exactly. Exactly. Someone said even a tweet from Taylor will save AMC. Yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, that would be dope if we could get a tweet from Taylor. Yeah, that would be sick. Roll up tight. I will do that. It's whatever this part is. It's the lower part. It's so dumb, though, because I worked a hard-ass physical job, and it doesn't make sense to me. That should have hurt me more than a chair. All right, guys, we got some momentum to the upside. You guys can see that the alligator has the so if you guys know what the alligator is, you have a bullish band, which is your green band. You have a bearish band, which is your blue band. The green band is on top. That means it's a bullish move. The blue band on the bottom, that means it's a bearish move. When the bands are spread far apart, that means that the move has a lot of momentum. When the bands get close together, that means the move is close to an end. For example, you guys can see that we have this uptrend right here. You start uptrending, you see that the alligator starts to spread apart. You can see that when the move starts to end, relatively when the momentum is starting to fade, the alligator begins to curl down. You can see that once the move fully begins to a downtrend, the alligator begets a blue band on top. You can see that when the move, not before, but when actually the trend is fully ended, the alligator crosses. This is great for telling you when the bottom is actually the bottom, because you can see here where you have this little bit of uptrend. You see how the alligator didn't cross? The alligator lags just a little bit, So it's perfect for telling you where the real top and bottom is. Because it lags, just a little bit. So you can see that the move started, but the alligator didn't cross bullish yet. But the move already started. And then you can see that the move already started down, but the alligator hasn't crossed bearish yet. But the move already had started. But it's perfect for that reason, because it doesn't jump the gun. So it's perfect because it lags. It doesn't jump the gun, and it gives you the perfect, especially when you mix it with MACD and all this other shit. You know what I mean? Man, price is moving slow too. Oh shit. SQQQ just put in a new intraday high. Market's dumping. Friday the 13th market crash, yo, for real. What the fuck? Talk about ironic, dude. I didn't really think they would do that. They really did it. This is crazy. Yeah, I didn't think they would really do it. No, you can't do that, bro. You can't steal from people. I'm telling you. Everyone says that. If I could hack, I'd be rich. You really want to steal from a bunch of people? You are stealing from people. It's not the banks. I thought about it, dude, and you're not stealing from, you're stealing from people, not the banks. Even if you try to justify it and say you're stealing from the banks, no, you're hurting people, because think about this. What if it's some grandma that has to have life-saving medication, right? And you wipe her bank account, and she can't get the money back until a month or a week or 2 weeks. She dies because you took her bread. Tweeting Elon's account. How does that help you get rich? What are you going to do? Tweet? You're going to go to Elon's account and then tweet? Yo, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, that makes sense. Yo, I would tweet AMC. Do you really think a tweet from Elon would make AMC pump, though? And if so, how much? I would tweet the wildest tweet, like, yo, I'm buying AMC theaters and 1 million shares. I'm buying AMC theaters and the entire float. That's what I would tweet. I'm buying AMC theaters. I'm buying the whole franchise. And I'm buying the entire float of shares, instantly causing the short squeeze unless there is foul play involved. Elon tweeted. Elon just tweeted, guys. Elon just tweeted AMC. Look what happened. Nah, it's just the inverse head and shoulders playing out, man. That's all. Yeah, it's just the inverse head and shoulders, guys. See? It's all according to plan. Hopefully we recover nicely like it's supposed to. We'll see what happens. Oh, we just got a 15-minute bullish cross. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, look at the alligator too. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. That looks a little bit better, folks. Now that the market's crashing, AMC can go up. Thank goodness. Now that the market's crashing, AMC can finally go up. Oh shit. All right. Let's see what's popping. Damn, man. SQQQ pump, bro. That was a damn good buy signal. Damn good buy signal, man. I hope a lot of you guys got to take it. I think like a good bit of you guys are in there now. A really good bit of you. I mean, if I got 9,000 subscribers, I guess I could still have a lot more people. Yes, I could. I guess I could still have a lot more people. Okay, we got a green MACD flip on the 15. That is bullish. That is bullish. Did we fill the gap at 25? I can't really see it. Fuck. It looks like it's not there. See, we will be fucking stupid sometimes. I know there was a gap there. We didn't come back to fill it. So is it there or is it not? I'll know here in a second. What's going on? Yeah, I'll know here in a second. Hold on. Let's just go back in time. Wait, what are you doing? Oops. $9.25. Right here. So it would be like this area here. Yeah, and it is still there. All of a sudden it shows up. Guess it's kind of hard to see when you don't zoom in. Okay, so that is still there. this doing this? All right. All right, so SPY definitely just got to bounce off of that 429. Damn, this happened all in one day. So that head and shoulders I talked about earlier, taking us down to 429, just happened. I talked about it about 2 hours ago during the stream. If you are here, you will remember. I talked about this yellow line being the neckline for the head and shoulders. We confirmed that head and shoulders. We went down to 429, which I told you would be the price target from the head and shoulders. It does look like we could see a lot more downside though. You can see that the alligator spread here. So that's bearish. This is bearish to MACD. Alligator curling bearish. Breakdown of ascending triangle bearish. Bear flag bearish. Not looking good for SPY. MACD on the daily time frame curling bearish. In an overall weekly downtrend bearish. Yeah, that's not looking good at all, man. Somebody said this was going to be a cup and handle and SPY was going to go back to all-time highs. And where's the cup and handle? Where's it at? That's what I want to know. What is going on? So it's everything's working, but this shit fucking hangs up. AMC just got a 1 minute curl here on the MACD. It is in an uptrend. We're in this kind of like expanding megaphone. And we are trying to play out this inverse head and shoulders. But until we get back above 980, I mean, that would be our neckline for the break. You can see that we constantly keep retesting that. So we have to get back up to 980 and break above that in order to play out this inverse head and shoulders. It's not very, very, very cleaned, but it still is an inverse head and shoulders. The same way that this was in head and shoulders on SPY, even though it's not very clean. They're not always pretty, but it's still 100% a head and shoulders. And you know, because you have a neckline. Your neckline is where the break is. Every time you'll retest your neckline, and anytime you break below the neckline is where you're going to have your breakdown, and your targets are going to be your support and resistance that's underneath. You can always tell because it builds a base. So you'll always see a base on them. Another example. So, for example, on AMC, that would take us all the way back up to at least $10.25, $11. If we can get back up to this 980, use it as support. That's what it's trying to do. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's something with the either the browser or Weeble, but everything is moving in the background, but this thing stops. Oh well. So yeah, I guess what we're really looking for, y'all, is the price target of $9.80. And the closest we got so far is $9.70. Recently, anyways. We did test it here and here and here. That's how we got the neckline. It's working its way up. She's a trying. We got the alligator. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible. It just looks like it's going to take a little bit of time. That's all. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time. That's all. It looks like a pretty confident move. So unless we get manipulated, we're good. Dang. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got mad new subscribers today. We're at 9,442. 9,442. So we're literally almost like 60 away from 9,500, man. Which is very close to the ultimate goal of 10K. So if you want to help out, go ahead and press that subscribe button. Also press the like button. That helps out because it helps the algorithm pick up the video and share it to more people. The more likes you get, the algorithm knows, hey, people like this. I'm going to share it more. And then that helps me. So I appreciate it when you press the like button. So if you want to help me out, you want to be cool, you want to show your support, all you got to do is literally press that like button and press subscribe. So I appreciate it. Also, it's free to do so. Yeah, we got mad new subscribers. A lot. A lot. It's crazy, actually. We were just at 4,000. We were at 9,415 just like yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, it was just literally like yesterday. In fact, October 9th, the beginning of this week, we had 9,338. So we gained like 100 subscribers. Power level is well over 9,000, you dig? Yeah, I seen it. But no, not $11, bro. That is not the price target for that. Oh wait, yeah, maybe it is. It's 1025, 1050, I think I said. I said it earlier. Oh yeah, no it is. Never mind. But most likely 1025. We have to break above $9.80 using it as support. If we do not break above 9, it's the same thing as when we go down, y'all. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We just did this morning, except we did it in reverse. If you guys watch my channel this morning, if you watched the video this morning, you'll know what I'm talking about, because we did the same exact thing, except we did it in reverse. You're working your way down, but you got to test and confirm. And you can even see the confirmations. Look, it broke down below, confirmed as resistance, broke down. Broke down below, confirmed as resistance, confirmed, went up and literally tested the line and broke down. Went up, literally retested the line, broke down. And now you got to do the same thing, but you got to go up. So you have to break above, retest, and confirm. But it's the same thing we did this morning, but yeah, like in reverse. I don't think it matters. SSR matters at all. Bro, we've seen them. We've seen them short on SSR. We've literally seen them do it. We've not only have we seen them short on SSR, but they even did something worse than that. They shorted on SSR after it was on the threshold security list for 35 days. So they weren't even allowed to short it because of the threshold security list, but they're not also allowed to short it because SSR. They don't give a fuck. I can't wait for two things. One, Bitcoin to go to 1 million, and two, for SQQQ to pump. I'm so ready for this market crash. I'm ready for the market crash, man. I think AMC will pump when the market crashes too. So that will be good. Market crash, market crash, market crash. I want to see the market crash. I feel diabolical, but it's going to help me get a bag. I want to see the market crash, market crash. I want to see the market crash. SPY looks like it's about to break down from here, y'all. You see how it's hitting resistance, 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 and it can't break above, and the alligator's curling, and the MACD. No good, dog. You're out of there. The fuck out of here. Yeah, they're out of there, bro. Out of there. It's not looking good for SPY. Let's look at Amy. Let's check out Amy. All right, Amy's looking a little bit better. Thank God. Amy's looking a little bit better. That's a good thing. I'm glad. I don't know about you guys, but I'm glad. Also, I want to take a moment to thank today's sponsor. So this live stream is brought to you by the DataZero family. Again, this live stream is brought to you by the DataZero family. We are a self-funded organization. We are family members that fund ourselves. This is a private organization. It's a non-profit GMO. It's like, dude, we're at 3,000 views too. We're doing numbers right now. I gotta make it. I gotta make it to the end of the day. I was gonna get off early. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was gonna get off early. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm sorry guys, but it's Friday and I gotta make it. I got 2 more hours, bro. I could do this shit. I could do this shit, bro. All right, let's go. Yeah, we about to get like a 5K, baby. Ooh, and we got 230 likes. Yeah, that's what's up. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. And subscribe. That's a favorite thing for a YouTuber to say. Press like and subscribe. Yeah, but this video is brought to you by the DataZero family. The DataZero family. Without you guys, there would be no DataZero. There would be no DataZero without you guys. So I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being so supportive and generous and caring. So I appreciate it. Shout out DataZero family, #1 sponsor in the world, baby. Let's go. All right, can we get a MACD flip? Can we get a little something? Can we get a MACD flip and an alligator curl? You know, just something light. I could call Kenny, but I don't want to. I don't want to waste my favors. But this we might need one, dude. I just called yesterday, so I really don't want to call too many times in a row. You don't want to just keep calling this guy. Trust me, y'all. He'll use one of your favors just for the phone call. Like the phone call itself will be a favor, and then the favor itself is also a favor. So, you know, time is money, I guess. Yeah, he definitely don't do no 2-for-1s. Definitely don't do no 2-for-1s. Definitely don't do no 2-for-1s. They clipped that. They clipped me calling him. Somebody clipped me calling him and said it was real. They clipped that part of my stream and said it was real. There's a whole channel dedicated to hating me. I don't know if you guys know that. There's a whole channel dedicated to hating DataZero. At least I think there is anyways. I blocked it, so I don't know. There was one. No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. There was a whole channel that took my streams and clipped them up and did shit like that. I promise you. I'm dead ass serious. I blocked it. Because what they were trying to do is they were trying to do that and then post them on my channel. They were trying to post them on my channel, so I blocked it. So they can't post on my channel because they were coming on my channel and clipping it and doing dumb shit like that and then putting it on their channel and then taking the links and putting them in my videos. So basically trying to build their clout up off of the channel. So I was smart and I deleted I blocked it so he can't post his links, and then I just ignored it like it didn't exist. Because guess what? Since you're trying to get clout off of me, if I don't acknowledge you, like I just did now, I fucked up. But it was a long time ago. This was like 2-3 months ago. But if I don't acknowledge you, you don't exist. So I stopped that like this. It was a fair play though. That was a smart move. Trying to leech the clout. You were, so not only were you trying to make fun of me, but you were gonna leech the clout off of me too. Genius. Yeah, but that didn't work. You gotta try harder than that, bro. I've been in this internet game, dog. I've been in this game, and if you really want to play dirty, I'll fire up Kali Linux if I have to, dog. If you really want to fucking Scrabble on the internet. Well, you'll make your money. If you've been watching for a month, man, you know, bro. You already know, dog. If you've been watching for a month, you have to know. It's legit, bro. I done showed so many free plays on the Discord, so you have to know it's legit. I think you should be able to tell within a week, but I can totally understand not trusting a YouTuber. I totally get that. I mean, I wouldn't trust a YouTuber either. I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, I don't trust many YouTubers. I don't trust many YouTubers. I follow some, you know, I watch some, but I really don't trust many. That's kind of why I had to make a YouTube, though, because I noticed in the finance space, man, a lot of these motherfuckers were greasy, bro. Especially in the AMC finance space. So I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers is greasy, bro. I got to get up in here, bro, and be like the moral compass of this thing, because if these people can make it moving like this, I figured if these people can make it, I looked at how they moved, I looked at what they knew, and I looked at what they did, and I said, if I can not only be more genuine and be just more honest, open, and like transparent, and give them better technical analysis, and give them better news, and give them, well, not so much the news, but the technical analysis, give them better predictions than everyone else, and be more honest and genuine, I will stand out amongst the crowd. And I think that's the truth. I think that's what is happening. I think that's why my channel is blowing up, because I seen the way they moved, and because I'm analytical and I analyze things, I comprehend a lot of things. I know what they're doing. They're doing shady shit. They're doing shady, fucked up shit. And the ones that aren't doing shady shit, they're doing it's gray area stuff. It's like morally gray. So I knew if I could just be, straight, like fly straight arrow, bro, just be transparent. And that's why I came on, and I really didn't hold much back about like just kind of like opening up, you know what I mean, and shit like that, and telling you guys my story and all that stuff like that, even though it might have been detrimental, because that's not a good look saying you were poor at one time, but also it's just real life, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah. This kind of looks like a bull flag. Kind of. I don't like, so this is what I don't like, y'all. I don't like cutting through lines. Now, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this from my experience. There has been times where I've cut through maybe one or two, and it has worked perfectly. But there's times where you cut through and you just made something that doesn't even exist. So you are trying to formulate something in your head that's not really there, and that's when you're fucking up. So my rule of thumb, especially if I'm teaching it, is you always use Wix. That's another thing I said. I said if I teach them, I'll teach them, because a lot of people weren't teaching. I said I'll teach. That's another thing that I knew that would set me apart, is teaching. What the fuck was that? Fucking, either that was a trailer or a fucking, that had to be a trailer or something worse. It had to be like a trailer dropping. Yeah, you guys might even heard that. My mic is like super powerful for some reason. Someone said Bano, you said that. You heard thunder yesterday on my microphone. That's crazy. The thunder wasn't that loud. Okay, but yeah, when you're teaching this, guys, you always use your Wix. You can use two things. I'll explain it real quick. You can use the candle bodies, or you can use the Wix, but only use one or the other. Don't use both. Figure out what you like best, candle bodies or Wix. When I mean candle bodies, that means the body of the price action. So that means if you were going to draw the line, you would use the bodies and not the Wix. You wouldn't worry about the Wix. You would just cut through on the bodies. Now, you can do that. See how I put it on the bodies? And if you're using the Wix, you would move it up like this. If you're using the bodies, you would move it to the body of the candle. But I don't like that, because I use the Wix. And here's why I use the Wix. The Wix encompass price action. Why would you cut out price action? Now, it is not wrong or right. You can use the bodies, but it's not wrong or right. But why would you cut out price action? That don't make no sense to me. I want to encompass everything. So I use the Wix. I use the Wix. And you just match your lines up. You want 3 touch points. 1, 2, we need a third. 1, 2, and you could count the base as 3. So this could be an actual line, but you normally need 3 to determine a trend. We'll go ahead and draw this for now. Man, you so dumb. Well, fuck. Let's see what happens, man. We need to break above 980, dude. And check that out. Yep, boom. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with fire. Or grease, whatever the fucking saying is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Nah, it's probably gonna be flat, bro. I told you guys. I mean, look at this shit. That's bullshit and a half. I told you guys it's gonna be flat all day. Yeah, I told you, man. They're both being manipulated today, guys. It is what it is. Both stocks are being highly manipulated. GME yesterday and today, and AMC today. Both are being highly manipulated. This don't make no sense either. This type of shit. Yeah, that don't make no sense. And it's the same pattern AMC's making, actually, if you look. It's the same thing. If you look, AMC and GME are making the same exact pattern. You see it? It's the same thing. Yeah, they're manipulating it today. You're welcome. Yeah, man, they're fucking with it. It just is what it is. But that's why we play SPY and SQQQ, unfortunately, in the stock market. And this is just what I've learned over experience, guys. In the stock market, it's safe to play with these stocks because they are manipulated, but it's not as bad. And if they do get manipulated, it's going to be SQQQ. Or if it does get manipulated, like SPY is going to be pumped to the upside, possibly sometimes the downside, but most of the time it's going to be the upside. So, I mean, listen, this is what I often say about all of this shit. If you don't know the rules, you can't play the game. Now, the game is rigged, but if you know all of the rules and all of the little cheat codes and all of the little hacks, then you can play the game like a master, okay? It doesn't matter if the game's broken. It doesn't matter if the game is rigged. If you know all of the little ins and outs, you can move accordingly. So yes, the game is rigged. The game is stacked against you. They want you to be stupid. They want you to be broke. They want you to own nothing. But if you know all of the little things, like all of the little keys, all the little secrets, all the little tips, all the little life hacks, then you can not only beat the game, but you can win it. You can excel. You can annihilate the game. Because you can see all the bullshit. You can see all the bullshit. You can avoid it. You know what's going on. But you gotta learn the game first, man. You gotta learn the game. So that's why, yes, I love AMC, I love GME, but also I be trading SPY and SQQQ, and ultimately I funnel all of those gains into crypto. That's ultimately, and I also believe that they also are stacking crypto secretly. I believe that large institutions and smart money is stacking crypto secretly. In fact, I know a couple, not personally, but I know for a fact that smart money and big money, large institutions, large money is buying it. In fact, we can tell because BlackRock's interested in the spot Bitcoin ETF. BlackRock has an ETF approval rate of like 98%. It's going to get approved. And BlackRock's going to own the Bitcoin spot BTF. And yeah, they're going to get their greedy hands on it and fucking do their little bullshit. But guess what they're also going to do? They're going to pump that shit to the moon. So if you know the game, you could play it. And the thing about Bitcoin is they can't do what they do with stocks. They can't print more. And they can't do what they do with dollars. They can't print more. They can't just... It's coded into the protocol. So they cannot just make more Bitcoins. It's 21 and that's it. They know it, and if you want it, you got to buy it now. Because soon there's going to be none left. It's going to be none left. Everyone is going to have it, and the price is just going to go. As the dollar goes like this too. Because the dollar is going to go down and down and down and down. It's all part of the master plan. It's all part of the master plan, guys. In fact, I was hoping AMC would have squeezed by now so I could take all of my squeeze profits and roll them into BTC. I talked about this at the very beginning of my channel. I called it the master plan trade or something like that. Where I take all of my AMC MOAS gains and roll them into Bitcoin because I figured that, I talked about this before. I figured that AMC would squeeze around the time of a recession, that the economy would be going down, that the market would be going down, that AMC would squeeze while the market was crashing, and that we would have enough time to take profits from AMC and buy the bottom of the market, but not only the bottom of the market, but buy the bottom of the crypto market as well. And it kind of looks like, almost, it does kind of look like it could be happening, okay? I don't know about AMC 100% because I don't... We're not set up in the gamma ramps anymore, but Bitcoin looks like it's going into a bull run. It has green monthly MACD. It has a weekly buy signal. It's breaking out of a massive falling wedge. It's finding support at 26K after breaking out of an ascending wedge. It's about to go over 32K, which would be the bull run target, and it has the halving in 2024. The market looks like it's starting to crash. It looks like the crash could happen any week now. The market looks like it's going to be having a downturn. And that, if AMC does something while the market's going down, but I predicted that 2 years ago. So it was way too early. But that gives you time to stack. But it also was a macro prediction. So... there is no time on it. The time limit is 2 to 5 years. You know what I mean? It was a macro, long term. It was a 5 to 10 year thing. You know what I mean? That's how far ahead I think too, guys. I'm not thinking about next year. I'm thinking 5 to 10 years out. A lot of people can't wrap their heads around that type of shit, but I'm thinking 5 to 10 years out. I'm not talking about next month. I'm not talking about next week. I'm talking about 5, 10 years from now. What is going to be, worth more? What is going to be the best asset? What's going to be the best plays? What's the future going to be like? What type of economy are we going to be in? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about short term. I'm thinking macro, long term mindset. Damn, AMC. What you doing, bro? What you doing, dog? All of a sudden, like, ooh, hey, we in a pennant. And then all of a sudden, it just starts breaking down. All of a sudden. I bet you she closes at 9:50. It's Friday manipulation. Where's Max Payne at? Let's find out. Oh, Max Payne, 9:50. Yep. Where's she gonna go? Let's just take a wild guess. Let's just take a wild guess where she's gonna end up. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy shit. We just been chilling at 9:50 all day. Right around that level, huh? All day long. 9:50, 9:50, 9:50, 9:50. What is INFJ? What the hell is that? Yes, it is criminal. Yes, it is criminal. There's lots of criminal things going on with AMC. But we're used to this, right? You should be at this point. It's not fun, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Me personally, what I do is I trade and I stack. I've been stacking AMC for quite some time now. I've been stacking AMC, Bitcoin, GameStop. I sold most of my SPY. I sold Apple. I did have tech and shit like that. I sold a lot of that shit at the top apparently. So far, it's been the top. So I'm kind of very proud about myself about that. So far, Apple, it's been the top. I sold at 196 when I called the top. I sold my SPY. I got SQQQ for dividends. And then I got crypto staking. Let's see what's going on with Apple real quick. What if this is one big giant falling wedge? That'd be sick. That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. That's super scary, y'all, for real. Honestly. Oh, that actually doesn't have to be that bad. You know what I mean? That could be a double top. I don't like this though. I don't like that at all. I don't like Apple having such a bullish outlook. I need to see the market crash. The thing about Apple though, you see this bearish divergence on the chart. Like if I show you this, it's so fucking stupid. This shit is crazy. Yeah, check this out. We go to the weekly chart, right? Let's go to the monthly. Then you pop on the RSI. Just take a little look-see at RSI. You just type in RSI here. You just pop on, you know, your regular RSI. What the fuck? Now what's going on? Right here, okay. And hit this button. Okay. Alright, so you got this stock that just keeps going up, 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 up. While RSI just keeps going down. Bro, that's not good. That is not good. This stock is going to see one of the nastiest crashes I've ever seen. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. It's going to see one of the nastiest crashes we have seen in a stock. It's going to be like, unless it just is what if it just keeps going up forever? What if it does the impossible and just goes up forever, never coming back down? You know what though? Look at this shit, man. Look at the weekly MACD. That's not cool. It's giving me anxiety. I'm gonna just stop looking at it. Just gonna stop looking at it. Oh, this gap right here. Okay, so we have one gap filled to the downside. Is there any gap fills to the upside? One gap filled to the upside. Interesting. Yeah, Apple's in a spot. NVIDIA looks like a big ass head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and then it's forming your second shoulder. Also in NVIDIA, you can see the MACD is curling down. And MACD weekly is bearish. But Apple, check out Apple, dude. This is not cool. And I'm being just straight up with you guys. Check this out, dude. It's in a falling wedge. It has the MACD curling up on the weekly. And the daily's green. But the daily's curling down. So that means the move most likely is going to be to the downside. But that would just be following the wedge. What if it does this and like pops up and keeps going forever? I don't think it would make a new high. But what I think it would do is this. And then top out. How long would that take? Let's see. How long would that take? That would be, this is daily time frame. So let's go to NVIDIA. How long would it take NVIDIA for this head and shoulders to play out? Not nearly as long. Because I'm trying to see if they'll crash around the same time, like if it would be. Of course, you could see which would take right around the time that Apple would be crashing. I want these stocks are the stocks that hold the market up basically right now. It's Apple, it's Nvidia, it's Tesla, and it's Microsoft. If these stocks crash, then the market's going to crash. It's all this AI bullshit. So if these stocks crash, you'll see the market crash. So that's why I'm looking at these stocks. Right now, tech is holding the market up. Maybe a black swan will just come along, like the war. You know what I mean? Someone says SPY's pumping. No, it's not. This is confirming resistance. And AMC is going to close at 1050. Who said that? Who said we'll squeeze on Monday? We're gonna squeeze on Monday. All right, so we got a green 1 minute flip, and we have alligator curling up. Let's go ahead and see if we got anything on the EMAs. Let's check the EMAs. Ooh, this is not good. We got a death cross on the 1 minute time frame. Let's check the 5. Ooh, we got a death cross on the 5 minute. We got a death cross on the 10 minute. We got a death cross on every minute, damn it. Nah, we ain't death crossing on the 15. Okay. Can we find support? Can we find support? Can we find support? Yeah, this was a damn, bro. We're coming back down all the way, bro. All the way down. So all the way back down. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But we definitely probably still hit 925, y'all. We're finding a bottom, but we could still... So you see the MACD? Hopefully this will make sense to you guys. You see the MACD? It's not curling up yet. Until the 1 hour, the 2 hour... the 4 hour, any of these start curling up, then we're out of the woods. You know what I mean? Right now, all we have is the half hour curling up. We're not there yet. And this is a bear flag. This bigger pennant shape. This downwards push, and then this is a bear flag. This will take us to at least 925. We must hold support here, man. We gotta, bro, or we're just gonna keep bleeding out, dude. This is not good. I need to see a bottom, bro, today. Because if not, I'm gonna have to give a bearish outlook for Monday and Tuesday. So if we don't see some type of bottom today, I'm going to have to give a bearish outlook on Monday and Tuesday, because that's the only thing realistically that we'll be looking at. So today is going to be important. I have to see signs, bro. I got to see the signs. I got to see the signs, man. Yeah, but it will change by next week. Oh, look at GameStop trying to make a little move. Okay. Okay, GameStop. What's SPY doing? Not shit. Trying to make a bull flag, but not. Next week should definitely be better, yeah. I would imagine so. But Monday and Tuesday might be bearish if we don't find a bottom today. You know what I mean? And that means I'd have to be looking at a red weekly candle, and I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to come on here and tell you guys, oh no, it's going to be bearish all week. I don't want to tell you guys that and be like, oh man, it's going to be bearish all week, bro. So all week's going to suck. I'm going to come on the video and say just that. That's going to be my weekly update and prediction. This week on my weekly update and prediction, I'm going to just come on and just say the whole week's going to suck. Yeah, that's going to be fun. But I did get it right so far. Green week for AMC. This wick is stupid. Green week for GameStop and green week for SPY. So far, so good. So far, so good. If you guys want to check in this Saturday for my weekly update and prediction, I will be making a prediction this Saturday. Basically, what I do every week is talk about the weekly candle. So basically, we look at my old prediction from last week, and then I give a new prediction. I'm going to be doing this over this weekend. So again, I'm going to be doing this over this weekend, checking out the candles, seeing what we're looking at, giving you guys predictions on the short and long term. But for the specific weekly update and prediction, we're going to be looking at the candle itself and giving you guys a prediction. Is it red or is it green? Are we going to be going up throughout the week? or are we going to be going down throughout the week? Which way are we going to be moving throughout the week? And that's what I look at for the weekly update and prediction. That's going to be on Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Saturday. I've been doing them every Saturday. Before, I used to do them either Saturday or Sunday, but for now, mostly I've been doing them Saturday. So just check out Saturday. And then Sunday is normally like basically a follow-up video, basically covering any news that happened over the weekend, as well as getting you guys prepared for Monday. Going over anything I missed in the weekly update and predictions, stuff like that. Yeah, now this, someone said this probably was, yeah, and this is starting to look more like a bear flag now. Unfortunately, this is crazy, son. I don't like it. Don't like it. I want to see green days. I want to see 5%, 10%, 20%, 30%, 50, 100. I want to see 4,000%. You know what I mean? What's up with that stock? Did it do anything? Nah, it went back down like I said. Motherfucker. Yeah, it started making that if we go back to 7, I would definitely buy more. Yeah. Shit, that's another chance for gold, bro. $7 was an easy buy because it was so low. I would love for another chance, but oh shit. How does you do? All right, ladies and gents. So apparently AMC is in another bear flag, and we are going down to, let's find out. Let's find out in the next episode. We're going back, y'all. Fuck. It's bullshit. Yeah, we're going back to 934, y'all. Unless they're going to keep us at 950. I'm thinking we'll go up a little bit more and come down. Because if you look at the MACD. Hold up. We got some developments. Yeah, this is not good, y'all. This is taking longer than it was supposed to. It's not the end of the world, but if you want to see bullishness for today, not the best picture. Not the end of the world, of course. Of course not. Hopefully everyone knows that. But if you want to see bullishness for today, we would need to see a better picture. I would need to be seeing some more bullish signs here. And right now what I'm seeing, I don't like. I don't like that the MACD's already starting to get to its max. Basically, MACD moves in waves. You can see how it kind of goes like. You can see I don't know how to explain it, but it moves in a wave. So obviously a wave goes up and then comes down. You can see that this wave is like peaking. You see what I mean about waves? So you can see kind of like where a peak would be in your head. And you can see that this is peaking. And that means your green wave isn't giving you that much momentum. Is what I'm trying to get to. You have this cross right here that's coming. This is a death cross. It's on the 15-minute time frame, so it's short term, but still. You're working on one for the 30-minute. Now, the 30 minutes painting a little bit slightly better picture, but what it's painting is a bear flag type picture, because sometimes on a bear flag, you'll see MACD curl up and you'll see MACD flip green. You'll also see price increase. A bear flag can often look like a price recovery. A lot of people thought that this was going to be a recovery. This overall rally here. So a bear flag can look like a recovery. It can look like, okay, we're going back, we're good. But really the whole time it's a fucking bear flag. Now, here we are at 950 again. Here we are at 950 again. Yeah, I figured they sprinkling shares on there. The sprinkling of shares. And they'll do it like right at the right times to affect the price. They'll affect the price with the least amount of shares. See, but the fact that we know all of this stuff, should shouldn't we go to Congress or something, man? I feel like we should probably do something more than what we're doing. We shouldn't just complain about it. We should actually try to do something. And there's enough of us now. Like, even though I'm still a small channel, like, if I get a little bit bigger, we could organize something. Now, I don't want to keep talking about this right now because they'll just shut me down. But we'll talk about it. Wait till I'm at, like, 20,000. It'll be too late by then, but so maybe we should do it now. I feel like with 20,000 we could mobilize, right? Shit, maybe with 10. We definitely should be doing something, man. I got proof on video, and I can explain it. So it's not like anyone can't understand what I'm trying to say. Like, it's seriously explainable. I could put together a PowerPoint on the shit, showing them like, and we could get clips. We could get actual clips of times where I pointed it out, and then I'll explain the clip. Be like, this is when they, and we'll point it out. This is when they used algorithmic trading to pin it back and forth. Here, we could say, and then get a video of them when it's in a bull flag and it starts to confirm and break out, and then show them the shares too. Show them the shares being used. And show them the time frames that the shares were used and when the price started to go down. We could show them two forms of manipulation without a doubt. We could show them the algorithmic trading back and forth, algo trading, ping pong, and we could show them short ladder attacks. So we could show them short ladder attacks and algorithmic trading, ping ponging it, trying to lock it at a price. And we could show them this. That the dark pool volume at any given day is over 50%. So that means over 50% of the orders are going through the dark pool at any given day. And only 9% actually go through the NYSE. 9% actually go through the NYSE. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, dude. Tell me about it. Yo, the VIX just went to 20. Market crash. Market crash is coming, y'all. SQQQ. SQQQ. It sounds like a bird call when I say that. SQQQ. SQQQ. Apparently I have an accent. I can't hear it, but apparently it's crazy. Oh, look at GameStop. GameStop creeping up. GameStop got a golden cross on the 1 minute. SPY's trying to make a bottom off of 429. It's kind of making a flag here. And it also has the EMAs curling up with the green MACD. So most likely SPY could probably go back up to about 432.60. Now SQQQ is bullish, but this is for like a swing / short term. So yeah, you can see short term pullback, but in the long run, over the next couple of days, SQQQ will be up. It'll probably be much higher than this. VIX just spiked to 20. And the dollar's up as well. Last time VIX was at 20, SPY was at like 418. Oh look, AMC's back at 950. Imagine that. Imagine that, y'all. We're back at 950. Could you have guessed? And if you could have guessed, how? How did you know it was going to be 950? Hey, we almost got 250 likes. Can we get 10 more likes? I appreciate it. You want to hook me up real quick? That'd be cool. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, shit. We almost got 4,000 views, baby. Let's go. Yesterday, I got 4.5. So I appreciate y'all. Did I miss a super chat? I don't believe so. Sorry if I did. Let me go ahead and check. I got crazy heartburn. I gotta go to the store. I gotta get some Tums. I'm all out. And this dude just asked me, bro. This dude just asked me when I'm coming. Yo, is Johnny? Johnny, are you here, bro? Johnny, if you're here, bro, let me know, bro. Yo, Jimmy just asked me when I was coming back to Affordable, bro. Are you working there, bro? I can't go back there, dude. I can't go back to work. You kidding me, bro? For what? You gotta pay me $50 an hour, bro. Not only do I know twice as much since I've been there, but now I would expect more. Man, YouTube's crazy, y'all. YouTube is crazy. YouTube is wild, guys. YouTube is wild. Damn, bro. You guys want to know something real funny? I'm trying to figure out how to play this one here. Yo, YouTube is funny though, bro. Damn, we just crossed 40K watch hours, bro. Is it power hour? Yeah, finally. Stress more short sprinkled. Really, why? It's because people are emotional, bro. People are emotional. As soon as the stock goes down, look, you can tell. As soon as the stock goes up, everyone's like, yeah, yeah, hey. And then as soon as the stock goes down, everyone's like, man, I hate AMC. So you could tell people are super emotional, bro. That's to be expected. But anyways, yo, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I hate being famous, dude. I don't want to be famous anymore. I just want to be normal. I'll take the money. You can keep the notoriety and fame. The more and more I get into it, the more and more I realize. You guys can keep the money. I don't want the notoriety and fame. I don't want the notoriety. I don't want the fame. That's what I mean. You could keep the notoriety and fame. I'll just take the money. You guys can keep all the fucking everyone knowing you and everyone in your business and bullshit like that. Everyone having an opinion about you. Annoying. And over 85 to 90% of their opinions are wrong. SQQQ is pulling back a little bit. SQQQ topped out at about 1950. Kind of making a bull flag right now. Let's go ahead and draw that out. Okay, so SQQQ possibly in a little bit of a wedge here. AMC chilling at 948. Imagine that. GameStop slightly drifting to the upside around 15 bucks. It's at 14.92. SQ or a SPY pulling up to the upside. It's starting to get a golden cross on the 1 minute with the bull flag and the MACD's green. So SPY's probably going to come up to at least 432.60. What's VIX doing? Let's find out. Let's find out. Fading. So VIX is fading, which means SPY will be pumping up. Wall Street's, I read on Reddit, Wall Street's bets is saying AMC's worth 0. Dude, that's an emotional statement, dog. Worth $0. A company is worth, a company that's, dude, that's an emotion. Listen, when you hear stuff like that, just please hear me out. When you hear stuff like that, you should take it as in opinion and not fact, obviously. Listen, you can prove that wrong simply by typing AMC earnings into Google, okay? And then go like this. So if anyone has half a brain, you should actually be able to post this picture of the beat of 123%. And then the previous earnings before that. In September, we beat. In December, we beat. March, we beat. Okay? Every single one since September of 2020 till now, we've beaten. And the last one was 123%. How is a company that is beating on earnings worth $0? 0. So, yeah, bro, that's an emotional statement for people that, listen, that's for people, and I can tell you exactly why they feel that way, too. I can tell you exactly why they feel that way. Okay? So, they just got beat up. Okay? We finally went back up after 7 green days. Oh, no. After 7 green days, we had 1 red day. But all the people that can't read the charts, they're going to freak out and get emotional, bro. Bro, come on. $0? That's an emotional statement. That's people being emotional. Kind of like the same way that somebody would be if, they got mad because I called them a liar. And they unsubscribe because I called them a liar, even though that's not true. That's being over emotional. Apparently, I'm a narcissist too. I didn't realize. I just wonder if everyone knows that when you type stuff, everyone can see that. But yeah, when people say emotional stuff like that, you can prove with facts, bro, that's not true. And facts should be what's leading you, not emotions, not when it comes to stocks. Only the facts, bro. Okay, so we have a 1 minute flip, but guys, look at these candles. It's a green flip, but it's like nothing. Bro, we're back at 950. Imagine it, bro. Imagine it, bro. 950 again, bro. It's kind of like Max Payne was 950 or something, you know? It's kind of crazy. You would think that people would make money if the stock landed on 950. You would think that a lot of people would make a lot of money or something. You just feel like 950 is an important number for some reason. GameStop's at 1488. SPY. Okay, so SPY came up to 432.47. I called for 432.60, so I was off by a couple cents there. We could still see a pop to the upside hitting that price target, so I wouldn't count that out just yet. I wouldn't count that out just yet. We got about a half hour left of trading. So yeah, I wouldn't count out 432.60 just out. I wouldn't count that out just yet for SPY. And then guys, honestly on AMC, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing barcoded into the close at this point or did something like pop up and down but just eventually still end at 950. You know what I mean? Like go up and down 950, but go at like 975, then 945, but eventually it will end somewhere in the middle of like 950, 945. I wouldn't be surprised. It keeps making these like double bear flags. So here's a bear flag, and then it kind of makes like another bear flag. SQQQ is breaking out of this wedge here. So that could definitely have an effect on SPY. Thanks, Frog and Toad. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I know I can sound egotistical, but I'm not a narcissist. That's not true. But that's what I said. Everyone has an opinion on me. They don't even know me at all. They don't know me. They only know what they see on YouTube, which could be completely. It could be a bit, but they're formulating their opinion on me. It's so funny. But that's fine. That's what I signed up for when I became a public figure, so that's okay. For some reason, though, I thought I could go like under the radar. I thought maybe if I just help people, you know, maybe I could just fly under the radar. Like, okay, if I just do my own thing and not really. But I didn't realize that my confidence can be offensive to some people. Just my confidence alone can be offensive to some people. I can't help that I'm confident in my abilities. I feel like I can do shit. I feel like I can do shit. Why is that wrong? That I feel like I can accomplish things. Or that I'm confident in my abilities to succeed. Or that I think I'm intelligent. Why is that such a bad thing, to be confident in your own abilities? I don't think it is. Why would you want to walk around not confident? That would suck. I'm sitting here watching SQQQ. I got hooked on that breakout. I'm like, here, I'm watching the breakout, waiting to see what happens. This shit, even though it's slow, it's kind of like a sport. Even though it's slow motion, like it's not very fast, it's not fast paced all the time. Even though it's slow motion, it's kind of like a sport. So I was watching this breakout here, and I found myself, I was like, yo, I was really watching this shit. Like, I was really into this shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? I just zoned out on the charts a little bit. Like, I was really into that shit. All right, so we got about literally, we're at basically a half hour. Got a little bit longer, basically a half hour to go. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, guys, if she did stay flat. I wouldn't be surprised. And right now we are, so that's why, no wonder I started watching other stocks. AMC's been flat for the past, what, 1, 2, 3, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? I mean, it's been relatively flat basically since way back here. It hasn't really done much. The only stock that's really moving is SQQQ. Shit, this has been a boring ass Friday, yo. This Friday was poop. This Friday was poop, yo. It's been a boring Friday, bro. This shit was boring, bro. This shit was boring, bro. I didn't feel anything because I don't feel anything when AMC goes down. I'm just numb. SQQQ did a little bit of a baby pop, which was exciting for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? That was cool, I guess. Seeing this little bit of run. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. That was okay. This to this. But I'm talking about just today. I'm just talking about just today. So this was okay. But like I said, SQQQ is the only thing, man. SPY. You know, SPY, okay, that's a little something for SPY. Definitely for SPY. SPY likes to kind of lumber around. So yeah, that's a decent move for SPY. It's not bad. But even though, you know, a decent move for SPY is only like a percentage point. So you know what I mean? That's not literally, this is a 1.17% move, you know what I mean? All right, we just broke 4,000 views. We just broke 4,000 views. I appreciate it. I think $40 is reasonable. Me too. Actually, I think $40 is where the stock should be at. Yeah, I think $40 is where the stock should be at. I think fundamentally it should be at $40. Man, I tell you guys what, I'm going to be very careful about who I give my attention to from now on. I can't talk to none of the normies, dog. Shit, just talking to them makes their head blow up. Okay, so let's do a little poll. Let's do a poll, guys. Let's do a poll. All right, so we're gonna do a poll, and we're gonna make it crazy, crazy, right? So we're going to do, will AMC close at 950 or not, right? So is it going to close at 950, which is max pain, or is it not? Very simple, right? It's a broad answer. Is it going to close directly on 950 or not? I want to see how many people think it is actually going to close on 950, and we'll say between 945 and 950. So you don't have to be like spot on. And just see how crazy this shit is, because I believe that it's going to close at 950, which is ridiculous, bro. Max pain. Yeah, that's why. It's blatantly corruption. It's blatant corruption. At least hide it, bro. At least hide it, bro. You know what I mean? At least hide it. At least hide it. I mean, so listen, this is how fucked up it is. They moved it to 950 right off the bat, basically. Look, right in the morning, dump it to 950 and then consolidate. Dude, that's fucking insane, bro. Check it out. So right as soon as the market starts, okay, price goes straight to basically 950 and stays there. Now, I know that's not exactly what happened, but look, price moves towards 950 and then stays in that general vicinity all day long. Bro, if that's not manipulation, I don't know what is, bro. Twitter trying to blame the drop on AA scandal. Yeah, so I don't like Adam Aaron, and I still wouldn't say that. People are being emotional, bro. Why are people it's only 14%. Why are people freaking out? Dude, we just went up 100%. Why are people acting like this? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. We just went up 50%. It is only 14%. We've seen much worse. Why are people freaking out? Like it's something, like we went all the way back to $7 or something. We're still at $9.45. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Maybe my perception is skewed, but I don't get it right now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that's what they would say. The pot calling the kettle black. That's exactly what they would say that is. GameStop. What the you doing, bro? I know you got a gap fill to the upside, but you don't look like you're feeling it. I'm gonna put that there. And put that there. And that there. Yeah, unfortunately, John, I think so, man. I think so. Yes, that is 100% correct. I did say it was normal for the pullback after 7 green days in a row. See, you guys are thinking logically. The people online right now on Twitter that the reports are coming in, people are reporting people blaming it on Adam Aaron. I don't even like Adam Aaron, and I'm not blaming it on Adam Aaron. I thought at first I did because I thought it was something other shit until I read the news, which is exactly why you should read the news. That was a perfect example of why you should read the news before jumping to conclusion. But I took a little bit too much trust in what people were saying, and I know better than that. Especially on the chat. No offense to anybody, but sometimes you just can't trust the chat, you know? You can, but you can't. It depends who's saying it on the chat. I trust certain people, but you can't trust everyone, obviously. So, yeah, I don't even like Adam Aaron. I'm not blaming him. It's been 7 green days. We were just at $7.31. We're now at $9.50, which means we're still 38% from the lows. We're still 38% from the lows. And we haven't even dropped 50% from the highs, which is a normal retracement. A 50% retracement is normal. We haven't even done that. People are tripping. If you're tripping, bro, you shouldn't even be in the stock market. You need to hit the sell button right now because you're overly emotional. You need to go see a therapist, get that shit in check, and come back. Come back when you have some emotional stability, and you can actually just, use logic to drown out the emotions. I know the emotion is the first thought, but then start thinking through the process. Okay, well, I got this going on. I got this going on. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I'm tripping. Looks like Steve Stokes dropped a rocket. We got a boost from it. Thank you, Steve. That could actually be, is that when the numbers get released? Because that could be a big thing. That could be a big thing. The numbers getting released on Monday. That could actually be why there's a sell-off now today. That way you can get it for the low now, before Monday. Average 2% green on the last 5 days. Perfect. We don't have no music to head bop to. There ain't no music playing. You don't hear music. I don't think you hear. There's no music. I don't have it quiet. I wish I had music. This is boring. I told you guys it would be without the music. The music adds first of all, it helps me stay upbeat and it helps me stay cuz music I really like, I don't know how to say this, but I feel music a lot. I know obviously a lot of people feel music, but when I hear music, I really feel that shit. So I really like music. So music helps me stay like, you know what I mean? Like I can't even help it. As soon as I hear music, like I feel whatever type the music is, it makes me feel that way and makes me act accordingly. I'm gonna figure something out. Bano gave me a good ideas, but that shit would be hard, Bano. Like make my own beats. Like that shit's hard. That is what I should do though. That shit would be hard, bro. Like that would take a long time. But I do have some songs I can use. What happened yesterday is I got so what happens when I turn the music on is sometimes like some things accidentally play or some shit like that, and even if it's an accident, it can happen. So it's like it's a hassle. And then as soon as 1 second clip, man, it takes all your bread, bro. And I was looking it up, and it started to say I started to get mixed answers about super chats and shit, and I was like, bro, this is just stressing me out. I was stressed out yesterday. It's not even the money, it's the fact that it feels like they're robbing you. It feels like you worked for something and then somebody came along and just brodied you for it. So that's why it pisses me off so much. I know that I shouldn't be like that, but I don't that gets to me. Just blatant disrespect type shit like that. And it's not even like that, but that's what it feels like. It feels like they brodied me for my money. So like I have to do something about it. But that's literally what it feels like. Oh, that is a good idea. But then people can't hear it. Yeah, that's another thing I thought about, Chili. People doing false ones as well, because these people are not even the. If you look it up, they're not. They don't even own the song. So yeah, they are doing that shit, and then you have to put in a claim against them, and then you got to put in your full name, your address. You got to put in all of your information, your full legal name, your address, your email, everything. So you're just like, no, I'm not giving this random stranger all of my information. Yo, Steve Stokes, bro. Steve, bro. Shout out Steve Stokes for fucking saving us with the Rockets, bro. He saved us with the Rockets, bro. He pumped it and it did something. His single Rockets by themselves, single-handedly, pumped AMC back to the upside. Single-handedly, Steve Stokes pumped it up with the Rockets. It's okay. You can make it up by pressing like, Rebel Rock. All you have to do is press like. And if you really feel bad about missing the stream, you can press share. Yeah, if you really feel bad, you can press share. So here, I'll give you the link too, to make it easy for you. We got 286 people watching. So here, I'll give. All right. I hate looking at myself on the live stream. It's so weird. I'm the YouTuber. I'm used to being the watcher, but when I see myself on there, I'm the YouTuber. I'm the guy on YouTube. I'm the YouTuber. I don't even see myself as a YouTuber, y'all. I really don't. I see myself as just a normal person. But the more and more I keep going through this shit, the more and more I realize I'm not normal anymore. And I can't be. Like, no one will accept me as normal. I'm a YouTuber now. I was talking to this with someone else. I was telling him, I was like, I don't look at myself like that, but everyone else does now. Days like this, I could have taught about, I don't like hearing my own voice either, dog. Yeah, that shit's cringe, bro. That shit's cringe. Dude, we're almost hitting 450 today. Hey guys, if you want to help out, we got 10 minutes left. If you want to help out, press subscribe. We're trying to get to 9,450. We need 4 more subscribers. We need 4 more. So if you do want to help out, press the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 9,450. We got 10 minutes left of trading. 10 minutes left of trading. I just got a boost of energy, and now it's the end of the day. That sucks. I think this pillow helped my back. This pillow I put there, I put a pillow there. So it helped out. Shit. I got like a boost of energy. Maybe because the day is almost over too. That sometimes happens. But yeah, guys, if you want to help out, just go ahead and press that subscribe button. Also press that like button. I appreciate it. I didn't think we would get that far, man. We got jacked up, bro. 9,446, man. Oops. Everyone, all 9,446 people are part of the DataZero family. Hey, I can probably ask that. If you make beats and you want to let me use some of your beats, I will promote them and promote you. All I need is permission to use your music. If you give me permission to use your music, I will put your name in the description and the name of the song, or I'll at least put your name of the artist and give you promotion. And I can shout you out every once in a while when someone asks about the beats. So if you have beats and you want to promote them, hit me up. DataZero Official 5 is the email. DataZero Official 5. That's the one thing about having a platform. It's awesome. Having a platform is awesome, I'll tell you that. Being able to just broadcast out to thousands of people in an instant, I love it, man. Someone also hit me up about the $100,000. So I basically said about trading 100 grand, and someone hit me up about that. A hundo, baby. So I might be a millionaire faster than we think, y'all. Maybe one day, hopefully. I got people to feed, man. And inflation's going up. So I'm going to need a lot more. Inflation's going up and shit's not getting cheaper and everybody's getting older. So I need more now. Unfortunately. You know what would be lovely? Deflation. That would be lovely. This could be a retest. We got 10 minutes left. 5 minutes left. 6 minutes, I'm sorry. 6 minutes left. We're at 10:52. 9:52. So they're taking it right back to 9:50. We did get a pump, but they won it at 9:50. They won it at 9:50. It's going to be 9:50, y'all. Next week, so I'm going to have to study the candles, guys. I'm going to have to study the candles. I'm going to have to study everything. And my prediction will be out on Saturday, y'all. Saturday, throughout the weekend, I'll be making predictions. I'll do my weekly prediction on Saturday. I'll be making predictions for Monday and Tuesday later today. So make sure you watch for those videos if you want to know what's next week's looking like. $9.50, here we come. Yeah, definitely stay positive, guys. Don't be like the losers on Twitter and Reddit. Please, don't be over emotional, y'all. I know the DataZero family is way better than that. I know you guys are better than that. You guys have to know by now that it's all good, man. You guys have to, man. We've been through too much together, y'all. We've been through too much shit together to not know it's going to be fine. We didn't even do a 50% normal retracement. If I go ahead and pull out the Fibonacci extension, we probably didn't even 618 it. See? Look, we did. We came right to the 618. This is a completely normal retracement. We came right to the 618, y'all. Well, it was a little bit above the 618. Here, let me make sure this is right. Let me get this right. Oh, now it's stuck on there. Great. Oh, well. I'll deal with it later, y'all. But yes, we came to the 6. It's normal, dude. It's a normal retracement. 50%. Normal retracement, 950. Look, that's exactly where we were supposed to be. Right here's the line. You see it? That's exactly where we're supposed to be. Yeah, so don't let people be over emotional, man, and tell you that bull crap. Man, I want that off of there. It's bothering me now. I got OCD type shit like that. I'll get it in a second. As soon as the market's closed, I'm moving that. I'm gonna get that shit, man. Yeah, it was just normal, man. It's just a normal retracement. Don't let people be tripping on you like that, bro. If they tripping like that, you need to tell them to look at the charts, the facts, and the data for real. Like, I'm not even saying it because the data part, like, they really need to look at the charts, the facts, and the data for real. Like, really look at tell me that it's worth 0 and prove it. If you're going to say that statement, then prove it to me. Show me on the balance sheet why AMC is worth 0. Show me where the fundamentals, why AMC is worth 0. If you're going to say shit like that. And if you're going to say cry about the retracement, then why is it just a 50% normal retracement? Yeah, tell them to tune in. That's a good idea. Plus, also, we're going to get the numbers from the show later. This could be the last chance for shorts to get in. So maybe, or not shorts, but people to get in. So it could be very much a possibility that this was pushed down and helped push down so people could enter so it can go much higher. There's a lot going on still, guys. So don't get discouraged. I'm not discouraged. I would tell you guys straight up, like, hey, we're going back to $7. I would tell you that. I would tell you guys straight up. I'd be like, we're going back to $7, and this is what it is. So just be ready for it. All right, we just closed 9:49, y'all. What the fuck? Imagine that. Imagine it. Make sure you guys press the like button on the way out and press subscribe if you don't mind. We're trying to get 950. It was late in the day, so I don't think we'll get the goal. But if we do, that's all good. We'll probably get it later this weekend, I'm sure. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the #1 community out here. You already know that, though. You already know that. The #1, bro. The #1 community. Yo, I didn't see Kai Supreme all day, though. Where's my boy at, bro? Hopefully you're all good, dog. I seen I seen all of the normals today. Was Night Cow here at any one time? Sorry, I don't be looking at the chat all like that as much. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, I don't be looking at the chat as much. I find it better. I find it more peaceful for all of us if I ignore most of the chat. No offense to anybody. I just find it better I find it more conducive for all of us. It's better for me and for y'all if I just kind of glance over it every once in a while. And if I see something I don't like, I just look away. Like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. Just my mods will take care of it. I'm trusting you guys to take care of it. I'm worried about this shit. But yeah, guys, I'll give you guys an update and prediction later today, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll be looking at the weekly update and prediction on Saturday. SQQQ closed at 19:30. SPY closed at 431.52. GameStop closed at 14.92, and then AMC closed at $9.49. Imagine that. Yeah. Crazy. So at least they tried to hide it and make it $9.49, right? Don't make it exactly $9.50. That'd be too obvious, right? It'd be just too obvious, right? But we're going to be looking at GameStop, AMC, GME, and SPY. SQQQ, too. We're going to be looking at SQQQ. SQQQ is looking like a bullish setup. I will say that. Yeah, have a good weekend, y'all. Have a good weekend. I'm not going to play Call of Duty on stream today. But I like when you guys tune in for that, so I appreciate it. And if you guys want, hit me up for the Discord. Discord is DataZero Official 5. Hit me up in the email. Discord is $50 via PayPal or Cash App. I give out buy and sell signals. I appreciate all you guys. Make sure you press like and subscribe on the way out if you don't mind, or just one of the others. Cool. Looks like a couple people did. Yeah, we just need 3 more. We'll get it over the weekend. Thank you guys for pressing subscribe. I appreciate it. We got 282 likes. 4,200 views. You dig? And no copyrights, 100% for sure. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, I'm not going to be scrolling through my feed later on and be like, Copyright? No, dog. Yeah, that's all right, man. We're good, bro. We're good. We're good. Yeah, don't let people get emotional. You know what I mean? Shit, maybe I should have grabbed some here. I maybe should have grabbed some. Come on, stupid. There, get out of here. Thank you. I might not drink at all this weekend. Good night, Zelly. Be safe. See you, AK. Weeble says 9:45, 9:49. Yeah, it says 9:49. I'll check TradingView. TradingView says 9:45. Hold on. Now TradingView says 9:49. What is this post though? What does that mean? Have fun, stay safe, make money. You already know, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, guys, I'm out. I'll see you guys later, man. Peace. Tune in later for my my other video, y'all. I'll see you guys. Have fun, stay safe, make money.